Yep. Yeah, I had to fix it. I just had to reboot the computer. My bad. What the hell is this, man? Your follower goal of 2100 was just started. Brew, don't tell me I gotta report this dude too. What do you do when some dude pulls up to your chat, follows you, and is like, hey, I send you follows? Like he's trying to do me a favor. He's like some cocksucker. And then, like, by the way, their fucking English is so deformed in the way they type, you could tell that someone from another country. And then it's like, bro, first of all, I don't know what the bright idea was trying to give me all these follows is. I don't know if you're trying to get me in trouble or some shit like that, but you're a fucking idiot. I could just report you, record the entire interaction from the moment you follow to the moment I ban you, and send it to Twitch. Are you a fucking retard, bro? I don't want your botted follows. Have all that shit back. All of that shit better be gone by tomorrow. Pendejo. Either way, it's time for some Pokemon Crystal, bitch. We got some Pokemon Crystal for you. But here's the catch, though. So I tested it, and it's 100% fine. But this is a very special version of Crystal. I'll show you why this is a special version eventually. Oh yeah, it's B. It's fucking B. Are you a boy or are you a girl? We are boy. We are boy. What? You woke me up. Will you check the clock for me? What time is it? It's like 5. What? 5? How many minutes? 5? 5 in the afternoon? Yikes, I overslept. Fuck! Sorry about the technical difficulties, guys. I do apologize. It never makes me feel good. Or any streamer never makes them feel good. You know what I mean? In terms of having to deal with something like that, especially when you're fucking live. So I do apologize about that. And then for people that might have gotten another notification, my bad about that too. But welcome, man, because finally now I got this piece of shit working. Now we can finally showcase, like, a little bit of Gen 2, and not only that, this would be my very first playthrough of Crystal. And for a second, I was like, fuck, I hope this shit better not have fucked up the whole run. But nah, man, we already put in time into making this shit. We put in time into fucking, fucking making this scene, fucking getting everything, working and all that stuff, man. Oh, this looks cool, it looks nice. And then we got Professor fucking, what's his name, Oak? Welcome to the world of Pokemon. My name is Oak. People call me the Pokemon Professor. That guy looks funny. This world is inhabited by creatures that we call Pokemon. People in Pokemon live together by supporting each other. You mean like indentured servitude? We literally like collect Pokemon and treat them like slaves. That's basically what humans do. And then we're literally playing on a Game Boy, bro. We're playing on a Game Boy. Remember when motherfuckers used to put stickers on their Game Boys and shit? Their gay boys? Now, what did you say your name was? Chris, Matt, Alan, John. In the lore, isn't it Ethan? What's his name? He has a real name in the lore. I think it's supposed to be Ethan. Ethan Klein. I'm gonna name him, keep it real basic. You know what I'm saying? Let's go with our stream name, you know what I'm saying? Kirby, are you ready? Your very own Pokemon story is about to unfold. You'll face fun times and tough challenges. A world of dreams and adventures with Pokemon awaits. Let's go, I'll be seeing you later. I'll be seeing you. Dog, you people don't know shit about this game, bro. Fuck, dog, like, This is the one Game Boy game I put probably hundreds of hours, bro. I really wish there was a way for me to know how much time I put into my old file, bro. But I don't have none of that shit no more, man. Pokemon Channel. DJ Mary, your co-host. Pokemon Channel. DJ Mary. And it's my mom's. Our professor. Elm was looking for you? He said he wanted to do something for him? He wanted you to do something for him. I almost forgot your Pokegear's back from the repair shop? Here you go. You don't know my power. It's essential if you want to be a good trainer. And then let me turn... I think you guys should be able to hear game volume and all that stuff. I turned it up just a little bit more. You mustn't forget that. What day is it? What, Monday? Monday? Is it daylight savings time now? Kinda, yeah. I forgot that this was like the first game in the series that introduced like fucking like daylight savings and all that shit. And then the phone, the Pokegear is new too. People don't know shit. People call themselves Pokemon fans. They weren't around for this shit. These motherfuckers weren't around from the jump from Gen 1 to Gen 2. You don't know how fucking wild this shit was. What's in the fridge? Fresh water and lemonade. Damn, nothing but water and lemonade. My mom's talking to her girlfriend or whatever. Professor Helm discovered some new Pokemon, and in the world of Gen 2, and this is the bridge to fucking Kanto, but you don't know anything. Wait until I get a bike. My husband's always so busy, I hope he's okay. When he's caught up with his Pokemon research, he even forgets to eat. When I grow up, I'm gonna help my dad. I'm gonna be a great Pokemon professor. Everyone, man, the ambitions, the life that this game gave to like millions of kids. This game, Gen 1 and Gen 2 Pokemon are top dog, man. I don't care about anything else, bro. I do not care about any other Pokemon games, bro. It's all about Gen 1 and 2. Mainly Gen 2 for me. But Gen 1's acceptable because, like, it brought everything together. It gave us Mewtwo, you know, the cave or whatever. Brought us Pikachu and Squirtle. Kirby, there you are, my boy. Need to ask you a favor. I'm conducting new Pokemon research right now, and I was wondering if you could help me with it, Kirby. You see, I'm writing a paper that I want to present at a conference, but there are some things I don't quite understand yet, so I'd like you to raise a Pokemon that I recently caught. Thanks, Kirby, you're a great help. When I announce my findings, I'm sure we will delve a bit deeper into the many mysteries of Pokemon. You can count on it. Got an email. Okay. Hey, listen. I have an acquaintance called Mr. Pokemon. He keeps finding weird things and raving about his discoveries. Anyway, I just got an email from him saying that this time it's real, it is intriguing, but we're busy with our Pokemon research. Wait, I know. Can you go in our place? We'll give you a Pokemon. They come in one of these balls. Of course we're gonna go with Cyndaquil. Because regardless, if you go with Totodile, they get Chikorita. If you go with Chikorita, they get Cyndaquil. If you get Cyndaquil, they get Totodile. Either way, you're always in a disadvantage against your rival. It doesn't matter, but like it's either Cyndaquil or Totodile. There was one time I did a Chikorita run, but Chikorita's gay. Chikorita's kind of whack, man. Fuck Chikorita. Cyndaquil. What am I gonna name you? Young. I think I have enough space for it. Free hole? Freeho. Instead, free holes or Frijole Junior. Frijole Junior, bro. You don't know shit, bro. I've been through these streets, man. I'm gonna teach these fucking kids what one thing or two about a thing or two. Where is my ashtray? Oh, my ashtray's over there. Hold on, I need to get it real quick. Hold up. Mr. Pokemon lives in Cherry Grove, the next city over. It's almost a direct route. So you know you can't miss it just in case. Number, call me if anything comes up. Elm's phone number. You don't know shite. If your Pokemon is hurt, you should heal it with some medicine. Let him hit the J. Let Cyndaquil hit the J. He's gonna light the J, roll the J up, spark the J, pass the J. Give me this potion, bitch. These sounds, I love these sounds, bro. I don't think you understand. I love these sounds. I gotta hear this new Bark music real quick. It's like this shit, bro, motherfucker, bro. Like, oh, how old was I, dog? I had to be like, this game came out like 2000, right? Like, so I was like 8 or 9. I was very small, man. Like, I was so tiny, just learning about stuff, man. I didn't know fucking anything growing up in the 90s. You know, be back by sundown. You know, fucking no phones, no nothing, just trust. Damn. Let me break up some weed, man. Let me break up some weed. I want to take a bong hit before we go into the next area, because I have a plan for this playthrough. I'm gonna talk about this real quick. This is a special version of Crystal, but I'm not gonna talk about how it's a special version or why is it a special version. I'm gonna talk about that a few streams down the road. There's a reason, and you have to trust me. This version of this game has something very, very cool, if I did it right, in it. And the only way to see if it legitimately works is if I gotta get up to the Elite Four and beat them. That's the only way. So, we'll see. Regardless, this is still my first playthrough of Crystal. But I want to get real deep into this one. Real deep into this one, man. There's a reason. You gotta trust me, bro. Route 29. Wild Centric. We're gonna make Frijole Jr. strong as shit, bro. Watch. We're gonna put our fucking digital Devil Saga skills to the test. Some of the Pokemon in this version might have been altered. Or maybe that's just how Crystal is. I know in Gold, all the Pokemon that you couldn't get or capture in Silver are in Gold and vice versa. But in this game, excuse me, in Crystal, I'm not sure how they did it. I'm not sure if it's like if it's like a remixed assortment of Pokemon from Gen 2. You know, and 1 of course. Look how nice and colorful the game looks, man. I like this emulator because the way, once it's like Once you have the window open big enough, you can literally see each pixel, right? Because it's easy to forget that, like, this shit's a pixel art game at, like, in its origins. So you could literally see every square that has whichever color. You know, to, like, if you ever want to make like perler art and stuff like that, or if you like raving and shit, or if you're like a hobbyist, you can literally use this and like screenshot like a Pokemon on one side and then the other side, and then you can make like the actual perler version of it. That's for people that like doing that stuff. Perler beads, you know what I mean? It's gonna take my young man, Frijoles Jr.'s, a little bit of time to get to where he needs to be. I have a plan. This is one of those JRPGs that I'm not planning on spending a lot of time on, but also you can kind of beat the game quick if you know what you're doing. And then for the most part, I kind of remember most things that you have to do. I kind of remember. So I'm gonna try to get this motherfucker up to a pretty good level as soon as possible. And then for the people that don't look at it like this, bro, Pokemon is literally everyone's first JRPG. Just instead of Cyndaquil, pretend it's Tidus from Final Fantasy X. And then it's the same shit. You're just pressing attack, or unless you start doing magic. Well, technically, Pokemon is like a ripoff of, like, what is it, Dragon Quest? Dragon Warrior? They took a lot of ideas and designs from Pokemon. Man's got a bullseye. That's the Pokemon that turns into Ferret, right? Isn't it like Sentret and then Ferret? Are they actually good? I don't remember if they were good or not. I think Ferret can be good. Ferret can learn some, like earth moves and ground moves, right? So there's no trainers or anything here, but damn, fucking, we're actually streaming Pokemon. That's wild, bro. Frijoles Juniors, bro. And let me showcase my 6th skill in regards to the 2nd generation. Some of you jabronis only know about, like, fucking maybe Ruby, Sapphire, Alpha Sapphire, Gay Platinum. That's like my little cousin's generation of Pokemon. The Game Boy Advance games. I can tell that's okay. Everyone's a rookie at some point in their life. You look like a rookie. If like, I can teach you a few things. Okay, then follow me. This is a Pokemon Center. You'll heal your Pokemon in no time. You'll be relying on them quite a bit. You better learn about this shit. This is a Pokemart. They sell balls. If you want to buy some balls and potions and sprays. Trainers are going to be battling their prized Pokemon on Route 30. That's the way out. And this is the sea. Some Pokemon are found only in the water. And there's a dude over there. Damn, Game Boy games were the shit, bro. Amazing. It's my house. Thanks for the company. Let me give you a gift. A map card. Map card. Pokegear now has a map. Oh yeah, the cards are basically like plugins. They're basically like little extensions. They're plugins and shit. But before we move forward, let me... I think we might have some Pokeballs too. We might have some. Because you already know, like, one of the first Pokemon you catch, like, in this game is probably a Pidgey. Or, like, an Oddish. Or a Rattata. Or, some bullshit. I'm gonna need this Pidgey. I think we should have some balls with us. Let me go ahead and just smack it with one of them real quick. The fucking little Pidgey, man. There you go. We can catch that one. And that's how it starts. Oh, you don't have any Pokeballs. Alright, we're gonna murder it. God damn it, I would have tried. Damn, I'm really impressed with how good the fucking, the scene looks, man. I'm really, like, I really impress myself sometimes, man. With this ever-going art project, you know, called OBS. It's a nice canvas, so to speak. It's a digital canvas. For people that just like non-stop creating and doing shit. And I really, really like it, man. And I just hope other people consider stopping by, checking it out. And I hope you guys, for the people that do, man, I appreciate you guys. And I hope people do like what they see, man. Just trying some cool stuff out. Just trying to try some new shit out. You know what I mean? Shout out to Celebi. Honestly, man, I should make that an emote, man. Shout out Celebi. That's the one thing I low-key kind of forgot. Just to make a Pokemon emote. But that's not a big deal. I can make one in like a few minutes. I can whip one up in a few minutes. Potions are cool. But eventually we're gonna need Pokeballs, which is the one thing I don't think we can buy right here. Which is really gay. Now let us continue. I don't think there was a need for us to go in any other houses. But now we're on Route 30. I wonder what the quickest record is for beating this game. Like the speedrun record? Like glitchless and then glitched. I wonder what the record is. You know, Pokemon eat berries. And then that's right, in this generation they introduced berries. And like, I think they could hold items in the first game, but I'm not entirely sure. That might have been a thing in this game too. This game was just, they fucking transformed everything in this game. It's a fruit-bearing tree. We still can't catch Pokemon. We don't have any Pokeballs. Homie only gave me like a potion. And then Frijole Jr. already was holding a berry. He doesn't learn like quick attack until like what, 12 or 16 or some shit? Like he learns Ember later too. You have to fucking just battling it out like bro, like the year this game came out, Marvel vs. Capcom 2 came out, which is actually funny. Some of the greatest games of all time, bro, came out in the year 2000 of our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. Pokemon House. Mr. Pokemon House. Pokemon House? It's a bit farther ahead. Antidote. Sometimes, bro, I don't want to play a JRPG that's like overly complicated and a piece of shit and it has like overbearing systems and mechanics. At first, it's nice to play games like that just to kind of experience them. But when a lot of the games you start to play are just overwhelming with mechanics and systems, and they just kind of do a lot, you know, more than most games, I don't always want that to be the bane of my experience with JRPGs. Like, games can be Shin Megami levels of difficulty every now and then, but I think games like this, bro, have their place, bro. Games like this need to exist too. There needs to be more chill RPGs too. Hey, that's the dude that gives me the mystery egg. That's Mr. Pokemon, right? That's basically Togepi. He gives me Togepi. So I was intrigued, so I sent an email. Professor Elm, even Oak here recognizes that. That's Oak. If my assumption is correct, Professor Elm will know it. And then you even get fucking funky Professor Oak music. You're Kirby, I'm Oak, a Pokemon researcher. I was just visiting my old friend Mr. Pokemon. I heard you were running an errand. Dog, old pixel art music or pixely music or just old Game Boy music. What is it, like MIDI chip music or whatever it's called? Or just old game music. It's so sick. I understand why Professor M gave you a Pokemon for this errand. Pokemon are friends. He saw that you would treat Pokemon with love and care. You seem to be dependable. How would you like to help me out? And then everyone starts to notice my greatness. It's a high-tech encyclopedia. Go meet many kinds of Pokemon and complete that Pokedex. I have to go get Goldenrod for my usual radio show. Kirby, I'm counting on you. You are returning to Professor Elm. Here, your Pokemon should have some rest. I'm depending on you. A whole pile of strange coins? Maybe they're from another country? The fuck is Professor Oak doing with a whole bunch of coins? And then you gotta go all the way back. It's terrible. It's quick. Come back. I need help. Help me. He's asking for help, man. We need Pokeballs. I wonder if they give me Pokeballs when I go back over there. I think they do. It's a pigeon. I need one of those pigeons. I just can't catch it. So the first badge is... It's not the bug leader. I forgot what it was called, dog. It's so long ago. I forgot how much time has passed since like I played Gold, but I know in looks it's more or less the same shit, but I know there's like some subtle differences. It's probably Pokemon availability, maybe some system mechanics, maybe something of another. I can't really think like of what could it potentially be. Is this gonna be... Well, I too have a good Pokemon. I'll show you what I mean. Don't tell me this son of a bitch broke in there. That's what he did, right? He fucking broke in there. Fucking penis man. See, Totodile's cool. Oh, that's what they added. Animations, right? Pokemon animations. I don't think they had animations in Gold and Silver. I think they just came out with color and they didn't move. In Crystal, they like blink and have little animations. I think that's basically what it was. Either way, he doesn't know Water Gun yet, I think. But the next time we fight him, he's probably gonna know it. And then we gotta heal. We actually gotta heal. There you go, a full 20 HP. It's no problem, don't worry about it. Beat the shit out of him. Fucking old Pokemon music, man. Old Pokemon from the games was so fucking good. It's just like a couple beeps and boops, bro, but this shit slaps. Coffee's so good. Are you happy you won? Yes. You're a scrub. Yes. I think we name him somewhere else. I don't remember when that takes place, bro. Get out the way, JRPG God coming through. I'm godlike. See those ledges? It's scary to jump off of them, but you can go to Newbark without walking through the grass. Hey, thanks for the tip, bitch. Wait till I get a bike. Wait till I get a bike. I think by the time we get to the Elite Four, I will have about 15, 16 hours. I don't think it's gonna take that long. It only takes a minute if you're not trained to deal with JRPGs. A long-haired male? You with red hair? You battled a trainer that looked like that? Did you happen to get his name? His name is what should I name this guy? Oh yeah, I think I know what I'm gonna name him. Fuckboy. Fuckboy OG, right? So Fuckboy was his name. Thanks for helping my investigation. No last name, just Fuckboy. That's his name. Kirby, this is terrible. Oh yes, what was Mr. Pokemon's big discovery? I handed him the egg, the Togepi egg. This? But is it a Pokemon egg? If it is, it's a great discovery. What? Professor O gave you a Pokedex. Kirby, is that true? That's incredible. He was superb at seeing the potential of people as trainers. Wow. Kirby, you may have what it takes to become the champion. You seem to be getting on great with Pokemon too. You should take the Pokemon Gym Challenge. The closest gym would be the one in Violet City, Kirby. The road will be to the championship will be a long one before you leave. Make sure you talk to your mom. He gives me stuff. Professor's assistant is OG. He likes me too. He's like, hey, have some stuff, man. You're cool. Shit, I gotta talk to my mom. It's fucked up that you don't even see your dad in this game, bro. They made it so you only see your mom. It's fucked up, man, because it's probably been like that for years. Like, dad's always at work, mom stays home, or whatever the case may be. She's like, fuck it, I'm gonna save some money. Like, being an adult and going through this now, like, it's kind of cool, because it's like, you see how it reflects, like, real life. Like, your mom wants to hold on to your money for you, you know? On a long journey, money's important. Do you want me to save your money? Oh, yeah. And then I remember for the longest time when I was a kid, I did this, right? And then I would have my money and I'm cool, but then I would forget that, like, my mom would have money. So every time I would come back, I would have, like, all this other money that she had saved for me that I had made, you know what I mean? So it's like, you have another piggy bank, you know what I mean? Some people don't know how to manage finances like that and need a little bit of help, man. That's what I try to teach my little one. I seen you a couple times. Many Pokemon have you caught? Would you like me to show you how to catch Pokemon? Nah. I'm not retarded. I don't need your help. Thanks, man. And then, like, so the way I'm playing this game is not even, like, full screen. I actually have it, like, on a small window on my computer. For me, it's more comfortable like that, because I think it just looks better. I don't think I need the whole damn screen to be, like, blinding white, you know what I mean? So... yes, Frijole Jr. Quillava was the name of the next form, right? Cyndaquil, Quillava, Typhlosion? I'm gonna get a Tyranitar. I'm gonna try to get my hands on a Tyranitar. Frijole Jr. Shout out to all the OG Pokemon heads, man, that never grew up from this shit. They never grew away from it. I mean, we got older, but we just never we like our fandom for this shit never went away. It never left. My shit never left. And I'm not even like a big Pokemon head, you know what I mean? Like I love Gen 2, bro. Gen 2 is like one of the greatest fucking games ever, bro. For real, bro. Gen 2, the music, the vibes, the sense of accomplishment once you get to the end of, Victory Road, Elite 4. It's one of these things, man. As a kid, bro, I fucking love this game, bro. And it's a pleasure to play this shit again, even though Crystal's not the one that I started with. I never played Crystal. This is actually my first time playing Crystal. But since like every Gen 2 game is basically the same shit, so it's nice, man. It's nice. It's nice. And it feels good to just try something else on the channel, man. Something that's not gruesome and demonic and that OD, you know what I mean? And then also Pseudo Wudo, man. Look at the Pseudo Wudo gif. Pseudo Wudo, bro. I like Pseudo Wudo. He dances. He dances, a bitch. I think we got enough potions and stuff like that. I think we're okay, right? Yes. Yes. I be shedding like a dog, bro. Fucking long hair. Sometimes I wonder how long I'm gonna keep growing my hair for. Like it's definitely still growing, because when I look at it in the mirror, I'm like, God damn. Like my shit is long now, and then like I think about like how long I've been growing it for. I think I've been growing this dumb shit for like, I don't know, man, like fucking like 9 years. Honestly, like the sides don't count. The sides of my hair aren't as long as like the top of my head. Cause like the top of my head, I've been growing that shit for like technically 9, 10 years or something like that. And then the sides, I think I stopped getting shape ups and stuff like maybe 6 years ago. I just stopped like getting the sides shaped up, and I just said fuck it, I'm just gonna grow everything. No beef to my barber. My barber was good, but he would sometimes fuck up. Sometimes he would fuck up. He would, man. But I can't be mad at him because he was kind of crippled. He he had to be on. He was on dialysis, and he needed to get like his blood clean like every day, or he would literally like die. Like I think his kidneys were fucked up or something like that. You know what I mean? Like I think every day for the rest of his life he has to do that. But I haven't heard from him in a minute, man, and I hope he's doing good. His name is JR. But I can't even fade it with like haircut prices nowadays, man. It's not my thing. You're a Pokemon trainer, then you have to battle. Free. Already about to be at like level. Uh-oh. Rataculo Tata. Damn, fucking rat shaked his ass too. We gotta get up to like level 20, level 30. By the end of the stream. I think we could do it too. I think you can. I think you really can. Frijoles Juniors. Send some to mom. True. Damn, that shit is funny, bro. Somebody literally came through earlier trying to bot me, bro. What a fucking moron. What a fucking moron. That's like small dick loser shit. Somebody has a lot of free time on their hand and really loves fucking my dick in their mouth or something, because it's crazy how the hate economy is kind of blown up. There's a lot of people that like literally don't have anything to do in their life, bro. Their life is so boring. They're so poor. They're fucking losers. They have no one to talk to. They have no IRL friends. But somehow these people like look for small streamers and I guess try to bot them. Like, what the fuck? Like, how much of an insignificant being must you be? How much of an insignificant life must you lead? And how much of a small dick loser do you ultimately have to be to really just do shit like that? Like, if I don't have the footage in real time of you or whoever the fuck was running that account, like, some people are fucking idiots, bro. They're you like the proof of like I don't ever need to do that. If the like no one would do that for free unless they are trying to like make it look like you're paying for it or you're trying to get you in trouble or something like that. Like, that's the only thing I can think of, and that's like so retarded, bro. You're so I cannot believe how much of a fucking loser someone has to be to try to bot an account that's playing a Twitch account that's playing Pokemon. That's crazy, bro. Like, if it was a big streamer, that would make a little more sense, because it's like, you know, they're bigger, they're more notable, they're more noticed. I'm literally no one. I'm literally a dude. I'm literally a dude. You know what I'm saying? I'm literally a dude, bro. Like, some motherfuckers are weird. Never seen pussy before. Fucking losers. Psh, fucking crushing all of them, bro. Crushing all of them. Give and hold the berry, and then I think you have to go in that cave eventually, right? The dark cave. Don't you need a like an ability or something like that to go in there? Or like once you're in there, don't you need a I forgot what that shit was called. Like solar flare or whatever the fuck, fucking final flash or just flash I think it was called. You gotta do a solar flare in there. Ooh. I walked too long today looking for Pokemon. My feet hurt and I'm sleepy. If I were a wild Pokemon, I'd be easy to catch. And then it didn't hit me until probably just now, because it definitely didn't when I was younger. That's supposed to be a clue, meaning like they're trying to tell you as the player, hey, maybe if you put the Pokemon to sleep, you'll have a better time catching them, or it'll be easier to catch them, right? That's ultimately, that's some shit you do learn as you're playing through the game, but to catch that as a immediate clue, I did not. Special child. Whole bunch of Caterpies, man. And the little wiggle. Weedle? That's the shit that turns into fucking Beedrill? Yikes. But this game follows the same rule. If you deliver the finishing blow to an enemy, you don't suffer the penalties of poison. It's funny because, like, this game follows or sort of sets a guideline of, like, certain things that are to happen in these types of games, right? Like that, like shit like that. But what I don't like is that, like, yeah, see, poison is something that stays with you, and that shit started in this game. See? Fucking poison stays with you. But it's cool, though. Pokeball, Pokeball, Pokeball. Pokeball, Pokeball, Pokeball. I want one of those. I want some grass Pokemon, just not no pussy ass Chikorita. Bring it on, bitch. And this is more or less what I was doing as a kid too, just making like one or two Pokemon. Like, first of all, you really just do that with the starter. He's the leader of Violet City's gym. His name is Faulkner. Let me guess, bird Pokemons. Did you visit Sprout Tower? Sprout Tower. There we go. Let's go ahead and restock the PP and the HP of our moves. PP is something that only sticks with Pokemon, though. Like, in JRPGs, you get the mana meter. You know what I mean? So that, you know, and that correlates to the magic, of course. And you don't... I guess here, they wanted to do shit like that different. Earl's Pokemon Academy. I traded my best Pokemon with a guy beside me. That Pokemon is holding something? A Pokemon holding a berry will heal itself in battle. Many other items can be held by Pokemon. I'm sure it's tough taking my notes. I'm taking notes of the teacher's lecture. Better copy the stuff on the blackboard too. Studious nerds. I don't think you can fight them right now, right? Because you gotta do this shit. A Bellsprout over 100 feet tall, say it became the center pillar here. I remember this shit. Sprout Towers. There's a bunch of dudes you just have to fight, right? And this is like the first dungeon. It's crazy because we didn't really, like, kids didn't really look at this shit like dungeons. It was just things you had to do before you got access to the gym. And then for the most part, that's what it was gonna be. And like all throughout the game, there's like, you know, little sub stories, Team Rocket, all this other shit, you know. Epic Games. That is from my cousin. That's from my cousin, but I wonder what game that is. That's my cousin. He's not a big Twitch user and all that, otherwise I'll tell him to come right here, man. Bellsprout. I wonder what that dude is doing, man. That was my cousin. That's my cousin Javi right there. Damn, I wonder what he's doing, man. I hope he's good, man. I hope that dude is doing good, man. His pops passed away too, some time ago, and then like trying to remember whose dad died first. I don't remember. Both our dads died. That shit is crazy. It's not the kind of thing you should laugh at, but it's just like him and his dad and my dad had a lot of similarities, and they used to party a lot together. Kind of like me and my primo. Uh, did this one finally learn Ember? This lone Cyndaquil is gonna carry us forever, bro. He's gonna carry the shit out of us, bro. And a paralyze heal. Stand guard in this tower here. Sage Chow. That shit don't do nothing. And keep using the tackle first, so you don't burn out the PP for Ember. There you go. Because there's gonna be like a couple other people we gotta fight too, right? This fool's gonna come out level 20. He's gonna come out level 20 before this shit is done. At this rate. Bellsprout. Little roots for legs and shit. Pokemon designs be funny, man. Some of them look funny. And what, we go this way? Here. X accuracy. Well, we go here. Son of a bitch. the little dudes, man. Almost there. What? I don't remember what level they learn, like flamethrower or like fire burst. I'm trying to remember other flame moves. Flame breath. I don't know if that's any different than a flamethrower. There you go. Sage Edmund. That's one thing I remember too. A lot of the moves were very basic. They were kind of basic for the most part. They didn't really make the moves too complicated until later. Like, they started to fuse like moves that had like two elements in them and shit like that, like a fire tackle or something like that. You know what I mean? Like, that's fine. That's fine. Let me take a bong hit, man. Lol. People try to fucking bot you. That's so weird. so weird. You can't really do much about that, but some people be on their shit, you know? Some people be weird like that. Yes. Yes. Amazing. Let me take this bong hit real quick. Fuck. Nice. That shit really looks like we're playing on a fucking Game Boy too, man. Come on, bro. Give me props, man. That shit, it literally looks like we're playing on a Game Boy. That's so clutch. It's so clean. Let's go. He trains to fight enlightenment in Pokemon. Bald Sage Jin bitch. You don't know my power. You really don't know my power, bro. We're about to be so strong. How much you want to bet I'm gonna get Frijole Jr. up to level 20 by the time we get to the second gym? You don't know shit. You don't know my power, bro. I already have a master strategy as to how to tackle this shit, bro. You're watching like basically like a junior speedrunner in the making. Yes, bro. And shout out Lugia. Lugia is the shit. Basically, a fucking mythical dragon thing named after a Lugia. And then this version of the game being Crystal, we have to get a Suicune. By the time we get to the Elite Four, we need to get Lugia, we need to get the legendary dogs, the legendary birds. I know there's probably a Game Shark way to get Mewtwo and Mew. I know we can also get Ho-Oh. Ho-Oh is gonna be harder. When by the time you get a Ho-Oh, they're like level 70. Or I don't know how it works in Crystal. That's how it worked in Silver and Gold. Silver and Gold, you get the like if you buy Silver, you get Lugia first, and then you get Ho-Oh. But that's like later with the Rainbow Wing or whatever the fuck. Hoothoot. That's a gold Pokemon. That's a Pokemon Gold Pokemon. You couldn't catch him in Silver. I always wanted him though. I always wanted his ass. Him, Houndoom, there were a couple of Gen 2 Pokemon that weren't in. I think Meryl, Donphan. There's a few that were in Gold that. Oh. Your Frijole Jr. evolved into a Quilava. And he transformed, man. Uh-oh. You're indeed skilled as a trainer. As promised, here's your HM. But let me say this, you should treat your Pokemon better. The way you battle is far too harsh. Pokemon are not tools of war. He claims to be the leader, but he's weak. I never lose. I want to hear about being nice to Pokemon. I only care about strong Pokemon. I really couldn't care less about weak Pokemon. Fuck boy used an escape route. Nice. So you're the one I have to battle. People and their Pokemon come to test their skill and build a bright future together. I am the final test. Allow me to check the ties between you and your Pokemon. This guy's a scrub. Leader of the first dungeon, Sage Lee. He's bald. There you go. Hoot hoot. And we already got a Quill Lava, bro. Fucking fast tracking this shit. Tactical berry. Nice. Bellsprout. Level 10 or some shit? Wow, he's dead. What a bitch. Level 15. Send some to mom. You and your Pokemon should now have no problem using this move. Now we're gonna need an HM slave. Because I need to get a Zubat or some shit. I'm not gonna give that move to my Quilava. And we're not gonna use that escape rope to get up out of here. Instead, I think it's better to just go the long way around, catch a battle or two, you know what I mean? Get the XP. It's crazy because we're literally only using one Pokemon, and I wonder how long we can only use one Pokemon for. I mean, we're about to go to the grass gym after the first gym, so I think like this motherfucker, he's about to get a lot of XP, bro. Like by the time we get the cut HM, bro, he's gonna fuck shit up. This isn't low-key me trying to speedrun the game, but like I just know so much about this generation, it's gonna sort of feel like it. It shouldn't take that long to beat this shit. Faulkner from the Violet Gym is a fine trainer. He inherited his father's gym and has done a great job with it. Oh yeah? You don't say. Let me see, are you good enough to face Faulkner? Fuckwad. That's homie's name. Young Maestro Fuckwad. Look at the sparrow. Look at the sparrow. Bam. Smoked. Smoked, bro. And then we still need to take out the actual leader of the gym, bro. We're pretty good. We're pretty good. The keyword is gust. Birdmasters. Gust. I forgot about that move. Gust, whirlwind. Whatever other bird moves they have now that I'm not aware of. Shout out my mans. Friole Jr. Destruction. Where's the Pidgeotos, man? No Pidgeotos. I like Pidgeotto and Pidgeot. They're really good, strong bird Pokemon. They're basically like the staple bird Pokemon, right, in the franchise. Look at you and your douchey hair. I can tell you're a scrub. Put a jolt of electricity up your ass. I'll show you the real power of magnificent Boido Pokemon. Faulkner wants the battle. Send out Pidgey. For Holy Jr. There you go. There's a Pidgeotto. But not even level 10? Fucking malnourished Pidgeotto. Only got like one move on me. Hit him with a mean fucking busty tackle. Free. 1 hour, 1 badge. The Zephyr badge. Send some to mom. It raises the attack power of Pokemon and enables you to use Flash. What TM is this? TM31 in the pocket. By using a TM, a Pokemon will instantly learn a new move. Think before you act. The TM can only be used once. Mud Slap. Bird move. It is both defensive and offensive. Pokemon Master in the making right here. You don't know shit. Professor Elm. Hello, we discovered some things about the egg. My assistant is here at the Pokemon Center in Violet City. Could you talk to him real quick? We uncovered some things about this egg. I think he's gonna give me the egg back. He wants me, they're gonna tell me they want me to take care of it or something. And then that Togepi is gonna eventually become Togetic, which is actually a pretty good Pokemon. It could learn Psychic and Fly and possibly Surf. But we need another Pokemon. Long time no see. Professor Ohm asked me to find you. He has another favor to ask. Would you take the Pokemon egg? Kirby received the egg. Yes. We discovered that a Pokemon will not hatch until it grows with the egg. It also has to... other bullshit. You're the only person we can rely on. Please call Professor Elm when that egg hatches. And that's where it starts with the Eggy. Technically, the Eggy is my second Pokemon, but non-combatant. You know what I mean? He's in the egg. He can't fight. We have some Pokeballs. But I think we're gonna need to stock up. 2. No problem. Yeah, buy a few of them bitches. And maybe an Awakening? There we go, now we can keep moving. And then I think it's supposed to go this way, right? Next town over. Route 36. An odd tree is blocking the way to Goldenrod. It's preventing me from shopping. Something should be done about it. I was gonna snap that tree with my straight arm punch, but I couldn't. I'm a failure. He's a failure. Look at the old man. Did you see that strange tree in the road? That may explain why fewer people are visiting the ruins of Alph. Yep, and that tree is literally the little wiggly tree at the bottom right. That's Pseudo-Wudo right there. The authority on the ruins of Alph. The ruins are about 1,500 years old. It's not known who or why they were built. I know there's more puzzles with this place too. This place has a mystical quality to it. Feels sort of ethereal even. The spooky music, man. Ruins of Alpha. Look and touch the tourist site. Try the sliding stone panels. I kind of remember that. I don't remember where it was. What's that? Paralysis cure? Pretzel cure. Damn, my mans can't even run. Can't even run, bro. You gotta wait until you get the fucking bike. The Zubat. It's easy to forget that the encounter rate for Pokemon games was actually kind of high, too. So when you think about it, high RNG rate battles are just... They've always been a part of these games, man. In some form or another. We could have caught that fool. I'm over here, like, just murdering them. I need to catch somebody. Battle. I haven't seen around you here before. That. There's a fucking booty wiggle. Raticade, man. Gen 1 fucking superior rat bastard Pokemon. Turn this fool, our starter, into a tank, bro, within like an hour and a half, bro. You literally, it doesn't take a lot of time. You just have to be a JRPG master to kind of know how to do it quick. You know what I mean? Also, yeah, prioritize whichever Pokemon you want to make OP, but just putting them in the battle at all times, you know? Yikes, goddamn, I literally stepped in the grass. Fucking Wooper. I wonder if he can learn Flash. I think he can learn Flash. Damn. I was hoping it would survive. Repel? I think she's a trainer too. Yeah, she is. Uh-huh. Yeah, and you know. Pardon battle? I'm on the phone. How'd you see me on the fucking phone? Stupid bitch. I'm on the phone. Picnicker Liz. I used to work with a girl named Liz. She was like super skinny. She was built like a weasel. $17? At a glance, it's intriguing. Camper Roland. I want one of those Pokemon. Damn, Nido Queen or Nido King. I almost forgot about them too. Executor. Onyx, Steelix, Scyther, Scizor. Scissor was a unique one. Shit. God damn. Fuck it, let me catch you. But you gotta be able to eat like one of these tackles. Damn, grass Pokemon? I want a better grass Pokemon, but I still gotta settle for something. Some of you fuckers gotta come with me. As backup, man. Yoink. First one. Bellsprout. First Pokemon in this new playthrough. Yes. It immediately flicks his vine at someone. Level number 69. You give a nickname to your Bellsprout? A Bellsprout. What the hell would I name a Bellsprout? Young Twig. Young Twig, man. That's Young Twig right there. What do you mean? That's Lil Twig. I swear to God, he was just looking at me too. And that shit didn't trigger. He saw me when he moved to the right real quick, but then he moved over. Or looked over. Youngster Gordon. A Whooper. That's Whopper, bro. That's young Whopper. Whopper Jr. Tackle. Didn't do nothing. Psh, that hurt. Yeah, but my defense is high right now. I'm too strong. What is gonna happen if you use those same starter Pokemon from beginning to the very end? How would you like to have a tasty, nutritious Slowpoke tail? Just for you right now, $1 million. You don't want it? Scram, shoo. Slowpoke tail? What do you mean? What are you doing to the Slowpokes? That's crazy. They're poaching Slowpokes? They're poaching them and trying to eat them. Eating their tails. They're too stupid to be poached, man. Leave them alone. Aw, shit. We gotta go through another cave? We might need to catch another Pokemon. I guess we could catch another Pokemon in there, right? Yes, yes. Frijoles Juniors. No. I would love to have a bunch of perler art of these Pokemon. I'm sure it's easy to make too. But that's the one perk, I guess, of like if you were to mess with a rave girl or a girl that likes perler art, you know what I mean? You could get her to make that. You never know. That's something I could see myself getting into later on, maybe. But I wouldn't do that more than like build Gunpla and shit like that. It was pretty cool to have converted like all of the Gunpla boxes into cards, literally into like trading cards. That shit was pretty cool. You know what I mean? Union Cave ahead. No flash needed. And you know there's fools battling here. You know there's people, fat old dudes battling. And he's bald. Ugh. Hiker Daniel. And Onyx, man. Onyx is a weird Pokemon. Giant rock snake. You know what I mean? He's a weird one. He's definitely weird. Yeah, but it just hurts though because I'm high leveled. Even if it's not effective, it's still gonna do some damage. Better than doing tackle. Tackle's not gonna do shit. When is this motherfucker gonna learn quick attack? When the fuck does he learn quick attack? This jabroni, when is he gonna learn fucking quick attack? You're headed to Azalea. That's what it's called, Azalea Town. Azalea Habibi Nation. Hiker Russell's about to use Geodude? No. Another Geodude. That's what I want. I want a Geodude. And I want a Voltorb, Electrode, Magnemite, Magneton, Raichu, Zapdos. There's a lot of Pokemon that I want for this playthrough. Fucking Whopper Jr. Can we catch you? Probably not. I don't think so. Yeah, too strong. Need a higher level Whopper Jr. Zubat Supersonic keeps confusing my Pokemon. I'm seriously upset about that. Yeah, confusion is a bitch. That's why you gotta kill them before they do that. Somehow it has enough defense to withstand the hit. Weird. It's not a rock Pokemon, right? It's just a poison. Some shit. Want to see Wheezing. And, what are those Pokemon's name? Grimer and Muck, I think? Flamed out. Damn, these guys are savages. It's a Geodude. I think we could catch him. Yeah, do tackle. And then do it one more time. And then one more time. Even if it's a critical. It's tightening up that defense. That's fine. There we go. Don't want to get caught. We really don't want to die. Raising this defense up like crazy. You come with me. So now we got a Togepi, a Bellsprout, and a Geodude. Geo. Met a lot of people in my life named Geo, so I'm just gonna call him Geo. That's Geo. That's the homie Giovanni. Fucking Giovanni. Georgie. Can we melt his ass with this shit? There you go. That shit does way more damage. Damn, playthrough of the whole game with one Pokemon? Playthrough of the whole game with only one Pokemon? Roam far and wide? Then you're my collecting rival? That was spooky moves. Yo, this guy looks weird. Pokemaniac Larry. Pokemaniac. Hey, Slowpoke. I like Slowpoke. They're like little dopey ass slothy bear Pokemon. They're like water psychic things. Weird little things. But they're cool. Very dopey bastards. Sent some to mom. TM39. Yeah, man. Welcome in, bro. Good to have you as always. I made a whole new scene and did a whole couple things for this, you know what I mean? This special monumentous occasion. I'm glad to have you being a part of it. Hope your day was much better compared to yesterday morning, I think it was. You haven't missed that much, man. We got the first gym badge already, but you get that shit quick. I can't expect you or most people to remember the playthrough or were you ever a Pokemon fan? I don't know if I ever asked you. We probably had to talk when I played Gold. Probably were like a redhead. Red or blue head. In Japan they had green. They had a green version, I think. So in terms of our starters, we got Frijole Jr., the Wavo, Young Twig, and Geo. Frijole Jr. is Cyndaquil, already evolved into Quilava. Um, fucking, I mean, I think everyone picks Cyndaquil, right? If not him, it's Totodile. But I've done playthroughs of all three starters when I was a kid. Then we got, let me see, who else do we have? That's supposed to be Togepi. But for the uninitiated, you guys don't know that. Young Twig is Bellsprout, you know what I'm saying? Grass Poison, you don't know my power. Vine Whip all day. And then Geo is short for Geodude. Because I literally know, like, I've met a bunch of Geos in IRL. I know a bunch of Geos. Nice game, though. It's the music. It's the music and the feeling. I like this shit. Like, all this bullshit, like this scene, it didn't take long to make. But there was no plan going into it. I was like, I don't know what I'm going to do, but I'm definitely going to make a new scene. And then within like 10, 15 minutes, I came up with this, and I was like, all right, bet. This looks good to me. Nothing wrong with the nice Game Boy view, you know what I mean? Play some Game Boy games with your boys, smoke some weed, just hang out. Me too. Psychic Pokemon were always strong. Abracadabra. No, what is it? Cadabra, Alakazam, Slowpoke, Slowbro, Slowking. In this game, to get Slowking, you gotta trade Slowbro with something? I forgot what it was. Same thing with Scyther. Same thing with Onyx. Same thing with Haunter turning into Gengar, I think. Same thing. You had to trade them. There's a lot of Pokemon I always wanted to have, but because I grew up with Silver, I couldn't get them. You know what I mean? But this version is Crystal. We beat Gold before, and that was cool. Remember, we got to Red and we couldn't beat him, and I didn't want to farm anymore, so I was like, fuck this shit. This is Crystal. This is my first playthrough of Crystal. So I think the Pokemon that you get in this game are different than in Silver and Gold. I think it's supposed to be a mix-up. So I'm hoping to see more like of the other Pokemon that I wasn't used to getting. And there is something special about this version. It's not just the fact that this is our first ever playthrough of Crystal. I never had Crystal before. This is like legitimately the first one. We beta tested this new Game Boy Color emulator, and then this is the one that I'm using right now. And it's actually pretty good, man. And this version is a special version of Crystal. I'm not going to reveal the secret behind it, but there's a reason why I chose this version of Pokemon instead of Soul Silver. There's some things that are exclusive to this game and this generation that I'm trying to tap into and re-emulate again. When the time is right, we'll tell you more. This isn't a normal version of Crystal. It might look normal on the surface, like there's nothing tweaked about it, you know what I mean? But there's something in this version I want to see if it works or not, but we're only going to be able to see that until later in the playthrough. So that's all I'm gonna say. It's gonna be exciting to get through it. Like there were like Gen 2, bro, like I really wish I would have just never, I wish my mom never got rid of my old stuff. Nintendo 64, my old Game Boy, like just shit like that. Like, but in fucking Migo families, everything is a hand-me-down. Once you're fucking done with it, or of a certain age, you're like, alright, you don't need this no more. Nothing is sacred. We don't believe in collecting. What's that, you know? So, because I'm pretty sure in this version, like in Silver, Considering the number of different playthroughs that I've done, and the file only records that one save file. And you know how like Game Boy Color Pokemon games, and pretty much all like Pokemon games, they only record one save file. So it's like, I'm pretty sure I have like, I don't know, 500 or something hours in Gen 2, maybe somewhere between 500 or 1,000, bro. Honestly, like every time I hear the music, every time I see the colors and everything, I'm like, yeah, this shit is tight. How can you not? It's like Chrono Trigger, like how you people are like, yo, you gotta play Chrono Trigger or some shit once a year. I think you do gotta play these old Pokemon games once a year. Remember how good they used to make old games? You know what I mean? All of the music, all of everything in this shit slaps, bro. And then the framing that I'm using for this scene, like the purple see-through Game Boy, how many people didn't have that? I had that shit. That was the one I had. That was the only one I had. You know what I mean? The purple see-through one, and that's where I played everything. Any Game Boy game I got, I played it right there. I didn't have any stickers on my shit, but I know other people had stickers on them. And that's why I kind of wanted to... Oh, shit. Here we go. And then this is a trainer, right? So we gotta use tackle like a dipshit over and over. With your high-ass, stank-ass defense. This generation had a lot of legendaries available, too. I don't know how the other future games work, but in this one, what is it? The fucking legendary dogs, the legendary birds, Lugia and Ho-Oh, and then like there's like I think that's it. I think unless I'm missing something. Yeah, those are basically it, because I don't think you can catch Mewtwo in Gen 2. Not unless you gotta cheat, I think. Because in Generation 1, I remember at the end of the game, the last thing you could do is go into the cave to catch Mewtwo at level 70, right? But I'm trying to remember, could you do that in Gen 2 and Silver? I want to say yeah, but I might be wrong. I might have it fucked up. I might be confusing the two. Bitterberry, Kulo Berry, Booty Berry, straight butt berries, bro. But JRPG 34, man, 34 and 35, I'm gonna tell you this right now, man. They're not gonna be as rough as 30, 32, and 33. Nope. These next two JRPGs, we're gonna make them very smooth and chill and fun, and just a smooth, fucking enjoyable experience. Not this fucking like gut wrenching, pushing you to the limit ass, vile. Let me just give every boss like 29 turns before you do something. But there we go. I was about to say. Geohu. This is one of those moments that like it would probably be smart to use Leer maybe a few times, but fuck that shit. We're almost at level 20. We're almost at level 20, Habibi. This one better learn quick attack. Either way, you have a lot of fun chasing the legendaries in this game. There's a lot of secrets. There's a lot of little interesting things. And then that's only like on one side of the map. And then once you realize you can go back to the first map in the first game. Oh my god, that's crazy, bro. That shit was wild. A whole other map was available. That shit was cool. But so far, we've been playing every battle with only one Pokemon. Only one Pokemon. This Quilava now, but was once a Cyndaquil. I'm wondering how long can I keep playing the game with just one Pokemon? With just one Pokemon. I think I could play the whole game with him. I'm gonna be real honest with you. I think regardless of even if I fight water Pokemon, it's not gonna matter if I'm high level and I have a like quick attack, or like just I don't know, just any other attack like a physical attack or something. I'm just curious. I want to play it like that. I want to play it like that. See what the fuck happens. You know what I mean? But yeah, we already got the first badge. We're already in the second town. Look, it's unsafe to go in there. So I'm standing guard. These guys are like the fucking remnants of Neo Zeon, remnants of the sleeves, remnants of the principality of my ass. These guys are the remnants of the remnants of the remnants of Team Rocket, right? They're the remnants. Neo Rocket. They're poaching slowpokes, and they're taking their tails, and they're selling them on the black market. So these guys deserve to die. The slowpoke have disappeared from the town. I heard their tails are being sold somewhere, see? They're getting poached. And I can't even go in the gym till we take care of this shit. Alright, hold on. Let's go in the center. God damn it. We gotta go in the center. You don't know my power. We gotta go in the center. It's kind of maddening because we've already uncovered so much of the beginning of the game in under 2 hours. And then that got me thinking. I was like, I wonder how long... I wonder... What's the quickest amount of time someone beat the game in legitimately? And I wonder what's the quickest like speed run like someone like did glitched and glitchless, you know what I mean? White apricorn. I forgot the name of the dude that lives right here. This is the guy that makes Pokeballs for you. He makes like custom Pokeballs. Want to make some balls? Sorry, but that I have to wait. You know Team Rocket? I'll tell you anyhow. Team Rocket's an evil gang that uses Pokemon for their dirty work. We're supposed to have disbanded 3 years ago. Anyway, they're at the well, cutting off slowpoke tails for sale. So I'm gonna give them a lesson in pain. Hang on, slowpoke. Old Kurt is on his way. And he's got a mohawk. Grandpa's gone, I'm alone. And then we're like, oh well. Who gives a shit? Fucking make a hot pocket or some shit. Quit being a little bitch about it. We all grew up like that, goddammit. I know I did. Fucking make something as soon as you get in the house. I'll be there hours later. This one shouted at him. He tumbled down the well and he slammed down on his back so he can't move. If I were fit, I would have put the Hoyton on them. He can't be helped. Show how gutsy you are in my place. Damn. The music, though. The music is the shit. I don't know why I love this old fucking music, man. I guess because it's like shit that I remember hearing like, I don't know, 20 years ago. Or like, oh my god, we're old, bro. Fucking like literally like, I don't know, 25 years ago? Whatever the fucking correct, like, yeah, more than 20 years ago, man. God damn, bro. You can make like a trap beat out of this shit. Dog, you can make a trap, like, it's crazy. Somebody's got to make a fucking SoundCloud mixtape to this shit, man. This is trap shit right here. Trap Rocket, man. Shout out the old pal. Shout out the marijuana, bro. Old pal, indica leaning, man. It's cool. The packaging is sick, man. Up here, it comes with the papers. There's like a little slip in for the papers and shit like that. Still haven't used them, but this stuff is super convenient, man. Having weed already broken down like this, ready to go. Godlike, bro. Been smoking like a sultan. Hold on. He'll vent his anger by taking it out on a kid. Team Rocket music slaps. The butt wiggle. This guy's gonna fucking body them, bro. Look at this shit. Think that pussy ass attack will do some shit to me? Wipeout. This one turns into Typhlosion at 32, 36, one of the two. I think it's 36. Melt them. Fucking pizza and like a Game Boy, bro. Steak and cheese and a Game Boy, bro. Mom's cooking and a Game Boy, bro. Come on, man. And I opted to send money to my mom because that's what I used to do when I was a kid. Because I would forget about it and then go visit my mom and then have all that money there. And I'm like, oh shit. I just completely forget about the fact that, oh yeah, you could go back there and then get more money, you know? You always have money like that. Money everywhere. And then your mom buys you shit and puts it in the PC for you to pick up. That shit is pretty cool. Pokemon is a very sentimental thing for a lot of people, man. Especially the older ones, bro. The older ones just... I can't tell you shit about Sapphire and Ruby and Platinum and then and Black and White. I can't tell you shit about... I don't know shit about that. But low-key, I know they look cool. I know they look good. I bet they're fun to play. Even nowadays, like emulated, they probably make them look 100 times better. But I just don't... I have no desire... It's all about Gen 2, bro. It took me years to realize Ekans is Snake backwards. Felt like such a dumbass when I realized that. There's only like 3-4 people in here, right? Super gay potion. Super homo potion. The pixel art is so sick to look at, though. It's so clean to look at. I really like seeing the pixel art. Because on my monitor, like, you could literally see the squares that, like, the color of the pixel lies on. So it's like, it's very clean and flush and... I don't know, it looks nice. I like that shit. I really want a shirt with a slowpoke on it. Or a slow bro. Or a slow king. The little butt wiggles, crazy. Fucking melt this rat piece of shit. Take him to the local carrier and make some orange chicken out of his ass. No Zubat. That's crazy. This guy hasn't learned Quick Attack. There you go. I thought he would have learned that shit sooner. Probably smokescreen. Smokescreen is for accuracy. Or rather lower their defense, if anything. But even as a kid, I never used those moves. I don't think anyone ever did. I never did, bro. I never met a motherfucker that kept those moves. Like Leer and Smokescreen. The moves that don't do shit. Boo! Who gives a shit? Put in Hyper Beam. A Slowpoke with its tail cut off. It has mail? He read the mail. Be good and look after the house of Grandpa and Slowpoke. Love, Dad. Damn. That's sad, bro. That's sad, man. These were like family homies. They got their tail cut off. These guys need to die. They're real poachers. Not to the Slowpokes. What the hell's wrong with you? They're stupid. Why take their tail? What's wrong with you? Wait until this fool turns into a Typhlosion. The whole game is done. Playing Pokemon like a JRPG is funny, because I'm literally coming off the heels of Digital Devil dipshit 2, right? So, and everything that we went through with that game. So to go from something like that to this, and bring like the farming etiquette and all that shit, like, you know what I mean, into Pokemon, bro. We're gonna steamroll this shit. Way to go, Kubi. Team Rocket is taking off. My back's better. Let's get out of here. And then we pop out right here. Yes. Hello, Kubi. You handle yourself like a real hero at the well. I like your style. I'll be on there to make balls for you. That's all I have, but take it. You gave me a ball. I make balls. Collect them from trees and bring them to me. I make balls out of them. You have an apricot? White one. I don't know what it's gonna turn into, but let me see the Slowpoke. He's stupid. They probably didn't even realize that the tail was cut off. That's probably the case. Yes. Now, I would have rearranged my party in order to farm or help like one of my other Pokemon level up, but considering that we're just gonna be prioritizing, you know, main man over here, this will help us in the long run too. It'll get us through the game quicker and help us get stronger Pokemon faster, so we don't necessarily need a farm as much. Boo! Trash. Amy and May. They have the same letters in their name. Bug Pokemon are cool and tough. I never really liked bug Pokemon. There's only one that I like, and then that one's the one on screen, and that's Celebi. Celebi's the shit. It's not the best Pokemon, I just like it. I just like the lore around Celebi. And I've never had one. And Celebi was only like a time exclusive Pokemon. Like, if the whole way to get a Celebi was like wild, because I think it was the first Pokemon they really did like that. I don't know if they ever did anything like that with Mew. Maybe they did? Because there are stories of people getting Mew like back then in Generation 1. I don't know how they did it though. Most people did it through like cheating, like a Game Shark. But there were rumors that some people did it like legitimately, like they got a Mew. And the Mew Pokemon was like the sprite was in the game. It's just like I don't know how people did. I guess it was like maybe mainly locked away in cheats. And then that's where you used to hear the, oh, you got to go to the truck by the boat and then like try to look under or some bullshit. The schoolyard rumors that used to come out around this game was crazy. And then if there's any game that really fucked me up with a lot of those schoolyard rumors, it was this one. Because this one had a lot of rumors around getting Celebi. Some of them were kind of true, but not really. Like they applied in a different way. Um, I'm very infatuated by that shit, bro. It's the dumbest shit to be enthralled by. Even if I wanted to, I don't have what do you call it? I don't have PSN anymore. I don't believe in PSN. PSN is gay. So that means I can't play anymore, right? I can only play like fucking battle royales and shit like that if I want to connect like the Elgato to the console. I mean, not even. Yeah, that would have to be the case because if I download GBO2 on PC, it's a new account, right? It's not like the same account from PSN is gonna be here. You know what I mean? Fuck no, I'm not grinding that game. Fuck no. Hell nah, bro. That's PTSD, bro. That's the 1,000-yard stare soldier meme, bro. With his fucking pupils all dilated and fucked up, and it's like a war zone behind him. Hell nah, I'm not going through that again. I'd rather play Pokemon, bro. You don't need PSN? You sure? Either way, I don't have my Elgato. I put my Elgato away. I have it tucked away. It's not. Yeah, I'm not about to do all that. But damn, you played? You played? You played the? You were rolling for the X3? You got down with the shitty gotcha, man? That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. You don't need PSN to play GBO2? They really want motherfuckers to play that game. But that shit is the same unpolished, stupid looking piece of shit. I hate that shit. God damn it. What a bastardization of Gundam. Excuse me. Just thinking about that game fucking makes my blood pressure go up, bro. That game has AIDS, it does. 1,000% positive. You remember from your old days when you used to put in a bunch of time and hours into it? I'm not gonna bullshit you, Brother Rock. I miss playing Gundam games. That's why, like, I was playing Zeonic Front on my own, like, the other day, and I was like, I want to play and stream some Gundam shit so I can talk about Gundam shit. You know, it sort of works in tandem like that. But the only other way to get my fix is I think I need to play just like Stupid Robot Wars Y or T or something. You know what I mean? Because I know Dark Fart the other day, he said he was playing the DLC for that game. And then I know Big O is in the DLC. And then like some other version of Kamen Rider or some shit. I know that. I'm sure a lot of people are enjoying that. I'm just waiting. I'm being the cheapo. I'm waiting for that shit to go down, and then I'm gonna probably buy that shit. And they were using the X3. Oh, so okay. X3 is the blue one. That's the one that Tobias had, or not Tobias. Was that his name? Yeah, right? Tobias, right? Tobias and Kincaid. Yeah. Because Kincaid had the X1, Zabin had the X2, and then Tobias had the X3, the blue one. And then there was like, damn, they're about to milk the shit. Damn. You have no idea, dog. They're gonna milk the shit out of those suits. Because there is a lot of remixed versions of them. Like, they got the full cloth, which is That one, the master grade. But then they got the half cloth. The half cloth is another version, and there's like different versions of the half cloth. Like there's the half cloth X1, I think, half cloth X2, half cloth X3, and the half cloth is like it's half armor, and then the other half is like a big ass gun. It's another gun. So how much you want to bet those are the next suits they already have like a bunch of Crossbone remixes lined up for the next like 3 months and shit. Regarding GBO2. Tobias an operator now? Yeah, but he always was. He always was. He always was. He was in, you know, X and V and all that. All of them were, but the ones that are new that I'm looking forward to and why is probably Suletta. I guess the guy from Big O, but that's DLC. And then Show from Aura Battler. He's back in Y. Can't really think of anyone else. Like the usuals, you know what I mean? The people from Mazinger, like Mazen Kaiser, like Tetsuya and the other guy. I forgot the name of the other guy. Fucking Might Gain. They're gonna have the bitches from Cross Ange. You know what I mean? Oh, you mean like that's interesting. That's interesting. Too bad my Elgato's put away, otherwise I'd check that out. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. Did that shit come out today? Maybe I'll check that. Maybe I'll check that shit out tomorrow. But if it asks me to renew my PSN, I ain't doing shit. Your team is so good, Cooper-san. We got the Hive badge. Pokemon up to level 90 will listen to you. And then you can use Cut outside of battle. You receive the TM. You know we've already completed about 1/8 of the game. We already got 2 badges. And we've been battling with just 1 Pokemon. Just to reiterate my success. Oh, you got a... That's bullshit. That's bullshit. They always gotta get you somehow. At least we saved the Slowpoke's life. 7-Up gay banners. Spend 196 tokens or whatever the fuck to have a chance at this shit. You stupid asshole. Come on, don't you want to do shitty gacha, man? Don't you want to do some shitty gacha? Shitty gacha, man. I don't miss none of that shit. I don't miss none of that shit. I don't miss none of that shit. That was the worst 40 bucks I probably ever spent. Like, not even on a game. It was on, like, fucking tokens. That one pack was the dumbest shit I've ever done with, like, 40 bucks. That's why I had to cut off my PSN, bro. Because of shit like that. Because of shit like that, bro. What the fuck? Wait a minute. Flash. Nah, wait. Oh, no. That's right. I was about to say, how do you get cut? I remember how to get cut now. I know how to do it. There's a thing that's gonna happen in the next area. I just remembered. I was like, wait a minute. That's what I was looking for. So here's my gay-ass rival. I named him Fuckboy. That's the Gary of the game. Fuckboy wants to battle. He looks like he's trans. Shout out to all the gay fucking VTubers streaming GBO2. I'm sure Asia is on fire with like the VTubers streaming GBO2. And I'm not gonna lie, yeah, they make it cool because like they make it. Some of them make it look like they're really in a cockpit, and then like when they take damage, it shakes. And I'm not mad at that passion. That passion is cool to see. I just hate that everyone defaults to GBO2. It just sucks, bro. It sucks. It hurts as a Gundam fan to see, cause that's that's not it, bro. That game is not it, bro. It's a nice Gundam simulator, but just there's so much that's wrong. You know what I mean? Uh-oh. That one's gonna lose control, right? I think when they use rage, they can't. It's like they're berserked for like one. Oh, never mind. I thought that's how it was. Yeah, see, that shit hurt, but it don't matter if my defense is high. I wonder if this will hurt him. Frihole Jr., man. He's done. One Pokemon tactics, man. Fuckboy is about to use Zubat. No potion. Alright. Something on my screen. Always gotta have a clean monitor, man. Fuckboy was defeated, bro. Shout out. Yeah, I saw it on Steam that it was on sale. I saw it. I'm gonna wait till it gets a little bit cheaper though. I don't want to spend that much on one game. It's got to be cheaper. Cheap gamer tactics, man. But I want to play because like there's only but so much hitmanning and banner lording and marveling and like Red Dead Redemptioning 2ing, you know what I mean, that I can do. Until I want to play another game. That's just how I'm wired. I gotta keep rotating him every so often. There's some people that could just play the same shit every day, all day for like 20 years, bro. I can't do that. Maybe before maybe, but like I can't do that shit no more. My boss is gonna be steaming. The Farfetch'd that cut trees for charcoal took off on me. I can't go anywhere looking for it in the Ilex forest. It's too big and dark and scary for me. There's a lot of lore in this forest, and it revolves around Celebi, the super mythical Pokemon of this game. That it was like, I think Celebi was mentioned and rumored in Silver and Gold, but in Crystal, I don't know when it started. I think it started in Gold and Silver. In Gold and Silver, and I guess in Crystal, there was a timed exclusive event, of course, in Japan. Of course, it revolved around cell phones of that era, flip phones, and then having them connect them to some third-party service to get the item. This item that was a part of this like event quest, timed exclusive event quest. The item was the GS ball. If you remember Pokemon back in the day, you might remember that. Like, Ash actually got the GS ball in the show. I forgot what the fuck the GS ball was in the show. I don't really remember because I don't remember keeping up with it. In this game, in the event quest, you get that as an item, things happen. You take that to the shrine at a certain point in the game, and then Celebi is summoned, right? And then you can capture it. But that was the official way to get it. But you obviously, it was way back in the day, and that was the only time when you can get it like legitimately. Now people cheat, people mod. Allegedly, there's like also servers where people host the event quest like private servers that people host where they have the event quest that took place like 20 plus years ago in one fashion or another, just to be able to trigger the event. So back in the day, that happened, but in like USA schools, or in like when I was in school, I remember hearing the rumor that, oh yeah, you gotta like run around the park or do some other shit and then go to the forest at like 3 in the morning or some shit, like after beating the whole game and getting all of the badges, and like then Celebi will come up. So like all these broken rumors were always coming around, and all of them revolved around either the park or the shrine. And the shrine was like, there's validity in that because that's where you do get Celebi. But I don't think any of these jabronis knew, or like they were too young to know that like that's more or less what you had to do, or something, some variation of that, like go to the shrine after doing things. But no one knew it was like a timed quest. The internet was so primitive, and then fucking kids just lying about shit, talking about, oh, my uncle works at fucking Nintendo, face ass. You know what I mean? How many fucking of your friends or kids you remember saying that, oh, my uncle works at Rockstar, my uncle works at EA? Lying like shit, bro. People still say that shit nowadays, but it's a easily identifiable lie. It's pretty funny. It's a meme. To this day, as a grown adult, I still have never gotten a Celebi. I've always wanted a Celebi. And it's not even because like it's a super good Pokemon. But during the time when this game existed, before Ruby and Sapphire, that was Celebi was the peak mythical. Like no one really knew how to get Celebi, but everyone knew about Celebi. Like it was this game's Mew basically. Cause Ho-Oh and like Ho-Oh was basically like the Mewtwo, because you found, depending on which version, you would get like one of the birds at the end, Lugia or Ho-Oh. The fandom is real. The memories and everything are being showcased. Odish. Dead. 20 levels. Freehold Jr., man. My Farfetch'd. We wouldn't be able to cut trees. Thanks, kid. How could I thank you? And that's how you learn how to cut trees. And then we can cut not only these trees, but we can finally interact with Pseudo-Wudo. But we need to have a couple Great Balls ready for Pseudo-Wudo. Can anyone learn cut? Young Twig? Tight. I appreciate you, my boy. Wanna use cut? Young Twig. This fucking shrine, bro. You have no idea how many times I did donuts around this shrine trying to get Celebi to pop out, bro. Like, the passion was there, the drive was there, but I just didn't know that, like, no matter what I did, nothing was gonna work, because I just didn't know it was a timed thing, a timed exclusive thing. Please watch for items that may have been dropped. Spooky Forest. X attack. I still have a bunch of these. Hey, there's a dude right there. He's hitting a J by the tree. Oddish. Bunch of fucking junior level Pokemon. If I really wanted to level up my other Pokemon, I could use this opportunity. Do some party switching. I think I'm about to catch one of them. If it survives. Nope. Didn't survive the quick attack. Antidote. Dragon Quest levels of engagement, man. Paris. Parasect. It's a parasite. It's like some crab that's been infected with a parasite. Weird that, like, it's fucked up because a lot of the Gen 1 Pokemons, when you really look at them, some of them are fucked up. Like Paris and Parasect are fucked up. Paris is like a crab that's like, or some shit, a bug that's been infected with the fungus. So it's not really like, it's like it's a play on like the zombie bug, where it's like grasshoppers and shit like that can get infected by that fungus, where they're actually dead, and the fungus is controlling them after a certain point, shit like that. That's what Parasect is, and then that's why Parasect has no pupils. Paris has pupils, and Parasect has no pupils. It's all white. It's because it's already dead, and the mushroom is fully grown. Ain't that some evil shit? This Pokemon is fucking retarded. Fucking Psyduck. I want a Psyduck too. Cordyceps, right? That's what it is? Is that strength? What is that? Rattle trees with headbutt. I forgot about that. You could do that. You could fuck with trees for items. Booted a TM. Headbutt. Yeah. Give it to Geodude. Damn. There's shit hiding in the trees. Pineco. See, that's another one I don't think I've ever had. Let me catch you. What do you turn into? What the hell does this thing turn into? Oh, shit. That hurt. I've kind of forgot about that thing. We gotta get out of here. God damn. There you go. And if we're gonna give all of this shit to my main Pokemon... Oh, they have to hold it? They gotta hold it? Yeah, they gotta hold it. That's weird. I suppose. I thought it would just be so, like, I'm over here thinking it's like a consumable. But like, you could headbutt every fucking tree, bro. Like, that's crazy. Every tree you could headbutt, and something could pop out of them. You know how much shit like fucking they could have hid in the game, and no one else has like found it yet, because they put it in just like a specific tree that no one headbutted. Hoot hoot. I'm gonna try to catch you. I'm try to catch you. Hoot hoot. Because we need a bird or something to fly, to learn fly later. Either this thing or a Pidgey. Because this thing can evolve into... Noctowl? I think that's what it was called. Hoot hoot. What should I name you? should I name this dude? I don't have a clever name for this guy. I never really caught him before. I might just Hoot Jr. Or Hootie Hoot. Nah, cause then it's like long as shit. Hoot Juniors. You gotta put the juniors. Hoot Junior, man. Weenie Hut Juniors, man. Psyduck and Magikarp? Yeah, because they don't do anything. And Psyduck is just always confused. He's got a headbutt. I don't think there's anything else over here. We're about to go get out before we end up dying. Speak of this fucked up Pokemon. Nah, you're gonna die. We don't need you around here. We don't want your kind around here. You're gonna spread that parasitic shit around. We don't need that around here, you see? Is it that Pinecone Pokemon? Nah, it's a fucking owl. Frijole Juniors. When does he learn Flamethrower, man? Should be learning more fire moves by now. That's wild, bro. We've been playing this shit for like 2.5 hours. Crystal, bro. We're playing Crystal. Another fucking owl. Hoot Jr., man. We gotta find the 3rd gym leader already. What are you doing over here? He's fapping behind a tree and shit? Damn. I guess if I had to say... If I had to, like, equate myself to a Pokemon, like a spirit animal, I say Slowpoke, Slowbro. They're silly bastards, silly dopey bastards. Everyone seems to like them. And then it's funny because their final evolution is like a genius, and he's the only Pokemon that's not like a god level Pokemon that can talk English. Like he was the Pokemon that like Ash was talking to, other than Lugia in the 2nd movie. And then to this day, I mean, yeah, I'm sure other Pokemon can talk, but like they're gods, you know, they're like on some other shit. And then Slowking is just like, he's not really a nobody, but like he went from fucking idiot to like a complete genius. And then like the cloister that was on his tail is now on his head, and it resembles a turban. So he is a real genius Habibi. He became a genius, bro. And he always has his hands behind his back like an Indian dude. If anything, he's an Indian guy. Slowking is an Indian dude. How they always have their hand, like an Indian dad always has his hands behind his back. And then he's never smiling. He's always disappointed looking. Always angry. Always expecting more. That's Slowking. Except Slowking ain't that mad. But he's got the posture for sure. Indian dad. The more you know, man. Like, I know there's a lot of fucking weird, like, Pokemon designs. There's a Pokemon called Garbodor that's like a trash bag Pokemon, literally. There's I forgot his name, but this girl I used to date put me on to him. There's a Pokemon that looks like Donald Trump. There's a lot of weird Pokemon. Like, they're starting to run out of ideas. After, like, because, I mean, think about it, bro. They fucking... This is why I can't get with new Pokemon. They got more than 1,000 of these guys now. That's too much, bro. They got more than 1,000 of these guys now. Like, bro, there's people that are Pokemon fans to the point. You ever heard of Pokemon Bank? It's a service people pay for to store more of their Pokemon that they've captured in in their games. Like it's weird. It's weird. It's like some service that people use to transfer Pokemon between like all the games. I mean, it's cool, but like it's something that involves real world money and shit like that. Hey, what did you just give me? TM12, sweet scent. Pokemon will be enticed to it. But that's for bugs. Like if you have a bug Pokemon. Something tells me he's gonna want a battle. Right? He's gonna want a battle. This song is the shit. I want to smoke some more weed. Youngster Samuel, that's you. Wearing the fucking super supreme 90s booty shorts. I'm trying to tell you, bro, what's gonna happen if I beat this whole game with one Pokemon? Not doing anything, bro. Just one Pokemon. Fucking everyone up, bro. They're not ready for this shit. The world not ready for this shit. I wonder if there's any streamer out there that has done this. Beat all of Gen 2 with just one Pokemon. Just one dude. Just one dude. Maybe someone. But if not, it would be my pleasure to do that. How much you want to bet we can get this dude to level 30 by the time I stop playing tonight? It's a bird. Another one. Level 25. Stupid birdie. Someone let me get a Popeye sandwich, bro. Let me get an In-N-Out burger, B. Put one in a box. Put one in an envelope, bro. Send it my way. I got some leftover fajitas. I'm gonna put that shit over some rice, and I got some tortillas. I'll be alright, but I want some more food. Poke fan Brandon. That's a real Poke dad nowadays. Snubble. That's another gold exclusive Pokemon. Snubble's ugly. There's a girl that I used to work with that reminds me of Snubble. Send some of my earnings to Le Mom. Oh yeah? I'm gonna fight the both of you trainers. You guys are all bitches. Celebi, son. I'm gonna turn that Celebi on screen to a emote. I think I can. I think I can do it. I forgot about that Pokemon too. There's some Pokemon that are just like, they're so fucking forgettable. You look at them once, you're like, oh, alright, it's fucking generic as shit. Hoppip. Bulbasaur. Gina. Hoppip. No. Psh. carrying the whole team. He's carrying the whole team on his back. I think we're getting close to the daycare. I think, right? Isn't there a level 20 mill tank somewhere around these parts that we're gonna have a problem with, right? The one that always hits you with rollout, and you just die if you don't farm. Because when you're a kid, you have no concept of like farming. You just play the game, right? And just expect to win. But that mill tank is like the first wall that you really come across. I know it's close though, because it's by the third gym, I think. Hey, it's Diglett. Diglett. He's cool. No, there are better trainers. Send money to mom. Yeah, that's the daycare, right? That's the fucking daycare. Who goes there? What are you up to? The cop? The cop? Officer Keith? Damn, we about to fight the police? Ice Agent. Ice Agent Pokemon battle. They sent their fucking dog. They sent their fucking dog. Fuck you. I fuck Ice Agents. I hate Ice Agents, bro. I've seen some wild Ice Agent videos over the last week or two. Something about one of them died. I gotta watch that video again. There's an Ice Agent who died recently. I don't know who clapped him or what the fuck, but there's a lot of weird stuff happening in the world, man. That's why sometimes YouTube is it's pretty clutch. I could be in my little corner of the world, in my little cave, but it keeps me up to date. There's a lot of wild stuff going on out there, huh? It sort of makes me feel reassured and safe, knowing that I'm just indoors playing something like Pokemon and getting stoned. Very, not dangerous. And there's people out there like just hurting others and all this other wild stuff. I'm not a politics dude, man, but it's with the whole what's his name? Abrego Garcia, that guy that he was allegedly he was gonna get sent to Uganda. The fact that the government is playing with his life, the fact that like people that look like us, more or less, they're getting fucked over right now, bro. A lot of them are getting kind of fucked over. It's very unfortunate. Because the thing about it, the only thing that comes to mind for me, it's like, bro, that easily could have been one of us. We just lucked out, and our folks had us over here, or whatever the case it is with you and other people. But that's what happened with me. They lucked out. I lucked out, and parents met over here, and they had me over here. So, and then back then they were more lax, and then now it's like the way I was brought about over here, people can't even really do that. You know what I mean? Like, so it's a lot of like them. It's not just them removing families, it's them like stopping families from like existing, or new families from flourishing. It's kind of fucked up. Like, it's kind of fucked up. It's kind of fucked up. I mean, it's very fucked up, but it's And anything like, man, those mofos are pussies because they always got their face covered. Ice Agents always got their face covered, man, because they're a bunch of homos. And they're scared of getting doxxed and all that shit. That's a shopping mall right there, right? But we need more money. Your playground? Oh yeah, that's the arcade, and you can gamble and shit there, right? Goldenrod. Goldenrod. Isn't this a tunnel? That's a tunnel, right? Yeah, see, isn't there like isn't Team Rocket supposed to take over this area later or some shit? Critique. My husband went off to Game Corner without being called. That's the arcade. Is the gym here? I got in trouble for playing in the basement of the department store. I know there's a new bike shop, but I can't find it. I wonder if we can get a bike now. If you treat your Pokemon nicely, they'll love you in return. It's friendly towards you. It looks sort of happy. Keep losing in battles and my Pokemon end up fainting. That's why my Pokemon don't like me much. Damn, because they end up dying under your tutelage. Oh, here's the bike shop. Here we go. Gonna give me a new bike? I moved here, but I can't sell my bikes. Why is that? Could you ride a bike and advertise for me? Great. It's a form of advertisement. Give me your name and number. Here's a bike. And I think you can assign them on select. I forgot how to do it. Nah, keep it here. Use. There's a way for you to hit select, and then the bike will just pop up instead of you going in the menu. I got a bike, motherfucker. I got a bike. Goldenrod. Suck my goldenrod. Damn. I got a bike. Yeah, the radio tower. That's the radio tower. That's the shit that Team Rocket takes over later in the game. I remember this shit. They don't know my power. The fuck? Fucking Pokemon. The incredible pretty girl. Hey! What's up, bro, man? How you feeling? How you living, man? Let's see. Let's go in here. What are we doing in here? Have you seen that wiggly tree growing on Route 36? My little sister got all excited and went to see it. I'm worried. Isn't it dangerous? She's reminding us of the Pseudo-Wudo. That's the Pseudo-Wudo. Yeah, bro. When was the last time you played this shit, man? We're playing Crystal. First playthrough in Pokemon Crystal. First ever in my life. First ever. An item in your pack may be registered for use on the select button. It's exactly what I'm talking about. But how do you do that? Select. I thought it meant sell. In my head, it meant it like converted to sell. There you go. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Yeah, man. Hope all is good around your way. I appreciate you stopping by, my good friend. Since we beat Digital Devil Saga 1 and 2, we took a little break from turn-based games. You know what I'm saying? Played the Hitman, played some Marvel, played some Bannerlord. Red Dead 1 and 2. And now, we're doing like a baby speed run in this game. This gym is a home to normal type Pokemon. Because like, this is where I started my Pokemon gaming adventures. In my youth. And this is the only generation that I really locked in on. I never really played any other Pokemon games. Only Silver. Silver is the only one I had. There's a bunch of flirty girls over here. Yeah, I hope you like the new scene, man. I made this specifically just for this game. And maybe a potential other Pokemon game I might play in the future. First time I got into Silver, I went with Cyndaquil. I think most people did. Just like Charmander in the first generation. But I'm doing a whole thing. I'm like, I wonder how long or how far I can get with just playing one Pokemon, my starter Pokemon. So we're just getting into the third gym. And we're already like about to hit level 26 and shit. Sort of overpowered. I'm playing this shit like not through the lenses of a child, but like as a JRPG master, You know what I mean? It's about a eccentric. Miss Gen 1, Dad bought me the Kiwi Game Boy with the crystal? The Kiwi Game Boy? Oh, the green see-through? Obscure? Hey, I appreciate you being here, man. Shout out to the YouTube chat as well, man. Feel free to support us over here on the Twitch side. That's where my main channel is. But nah, yeah, I love Gen 2, man. Gen 2 is the shit. I was a kid when Gen 1 came out. I was like, I had to have been 5 or something. You know what I mean? When this shit came out, I was like 8 or 9, I think. So I was ready. I was primed. My brain was ready for this shit. This shit's godlike, man. People don't know, bro. Literally been playing the whole game just with my Cyndaquil Quilava bodying everyone. She's a baddie. She's a little pixel art baddie. Shout out to all these little blue-haired anime girls. Maybe eventually I'm gonna actually buy the physical versions of Silver, Gold, and Crystal. I'll start with Silver, then get the other ones. Then I might get a Soul Silver. I never had that one. There's a lot of DS games that I kind of missed out on. A few of them I want to have physical. A few of them I want to emulate and experience, you know what I mean? Most people would probably prefer to play Soul Silver if they're gonna go this far, Soul Silver or Heart Gold. And I don't blame you. I don't blame those people. I'm sure a lot of people would prefer that. I know there's a lot of kids nowadays that probably look at this shit and they're like, "What the fuck? This shit looks old." You jabronis have no idea, bro. Imagine playing Pokemon in black and white. God damn. Gen 2 is the shit, bro. If I, like, my Gen 2 dream team would have to be, like, Typhlosion, Tyranitar, Lugia, Entei, Mewtwo, Celebi, but Lord knows that's not possible. You would have to cheat for, like, you would have to cheat for 2 of those people. You have to cheat for Mewtwo, especially if you're emulating it. But originally, if you wanted to get Mewtwo on your Gen 2 file, you could do it. You just gotta trade with someone that already has Mewtwo from Gen 1, and then trade with them for into your Gen 2. And then remember back then, people used to duplicate items in Pokemon. I remember how the duplicate glitch used to work with Pokemon. Or my bad, items. I sort of remember how they worked with Pokemon. Wasn't it like the same shit and involved your PC? You had to turn off your Game Boy at just the right time when you were transferring an item or a Pokemon to the PC. And then if you did it right, you would boot it back up. You would have the item in your inventory and in the PC. And I think it would apply to the Pokemon too. I'm pretty sure they got that bullshit out. But like, I remember duping like Ultra and Master Balls and shit like that. I remember duping rare candies. Good times, man. Fucking back in the day shit. If there's any game that I remember duping items for, the first game, it was this one. Pokemon Gen 2 Silver. Which is kind of funny. I don't think I would ever do anything like that until GTA Online, and like remember duping cars for and selling them for like basically like $1 million a piece after customizing them. It was part of some fucking DLC online. It was years ago. Me and one of my boys used to do that shit. It was mainly him, this motherfucker. Well, him, me, and a couple other people. This was like way before streaming. Way before streaming. send some to mom. We're literally crushing this game of one Pokemon. I like Q Pokemon better than Throne Pokemon. I hope all you guys are doing good though, man. We have like what, 7 days till Christmas, dog? God damn, bro. It's not that cold out here no more. It's still kind of cold, but at least it's like 48 degrees. I'll take that over 22 or 15, because that's what it was over the last couple days. I'll probably go out tomorrow. I mean, just because it's Friday. just to touch grass again and see civilization. You know what I mean? Jigglypuff. Almost forgot about you. That one Smash character. About to use Jigglypuff? No. And then what? Wigglytuff is gonna come out? They got a baby form now, right? I think they got a baby form. There's a lot of baby forms now. Because of like the daycare and shit. Pound cake. That's what I could go for right now, too. Popeye's chicken sandwich, extra spicy. A lemon pound cake with some frosting on it from 7-Eleven. And, let me get a Palma Cigarillo. A 2-pack or a 3-pack. Let me get a Palma Cigarillo. Just so I could roll a J later, just for funsies. I don't roll J's like that no more. I roll joints, but like actual J's with like a blunt. I don't really do that as much anymore. But every now and then, fuck it. Roll one up, soak it up. What am I doing? That shit looks clean though, bro. I really like how that shit looks. It really looks like we're playing on a Game Boy, bro. Psh, you can't make this up, man. Art projects are cool. This shit more or less literally looks like how it would look like on like when you're playing a Game Boy too. Except like minus how bright it is, because you know before, like when you're playing it on the Game Boy, like it's fucking dark. Like you actually had, like they had that the light dongle. It was like an accessory add-on, and I never had it, but I know some other people did. Stupid as shit to waste your money on. But that was back in the day shit. Or like if you're sitting in the back seat, or like just in the car on like on a road trip, every light that would pass by on the highway, you would look forward to it. You would put yourself to the right, and just so you can get a better look at what you're doing and shit. You know what I mean? Good times, good times, good times with Pokemon, man. Pokemon's the shit, dog. You never know, man. There might be a day where I'm like, fuck it, let's play like Gen 3 or 4 or 5 or something. Because I know the games on the Switch are just ass, right? It's all about like, what, I guess everything from Black, White 2 and back. Those are the best ones. Because I don't know anything. I've never played Gen 3, 4, or 5. I never played anything Gen 3 and up. I've never played any of them. But I know like my little cousins played like Alpha Sapphire, Omega Ruby, or whatever the fuck it was called. Black White 2, because apparently those got sequels or some shit. Some of them look cool, I'm not gonna lie, they look cool, but like, you know, it ain't no Gen 2. Or maybe some of the starters were like retards. Male food? Gotcha game for chicks? Wanna gotcha some male strippers, bruh? Nah, there's probably some other Costa Rican and or Argentinian homosexuals of the homosexual variety that might be, you know, the targeted demographic for that. You know what I mean? I'm not the one. The furthest I'll go is shitty gotcha with Gundam. Male foos, huh? Or husbandos, you know? Male foo. This is the milk tank, right? This is the milk tank. It was the fucking gym leader that had it. This fucking cow Used to fuck everyone up. This fucking fat cow used to fuck everyone up. Alright, hold on. Destroy you. It's gonna do rollout in like 5 seconds. And you gotta stop him. I told you. You gotta burn his ass. I like Miltank though. Miltank is a cool Pokemon. I want one. Miltank, bro. And it fucks you up. Gives you milk. Bow, let's go. Frijole Jr. 3 badges in one stream. 3 badges in less than 3 hours, bro. Fucking washing. Bro, we literally already, like, if we get the 4th badge before we hop off, we literally just beat like a quarter of the game. In like one sitting. Snivel. Dick, you meanie. Wah. Broads. Oh no, you made her cry. It's okay, she'll stop crying. She always cries when she loses. Bitches. Bitches. Give me my damn badge. She gave us our badge, right? Or does she give us our badge when we walk out? How do you see your badges? There you go. Yeah, she didn't give us our badge yet. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I wonder if it triggers when we leave. It's depressing. I'm okay if I lose. Just try harder next time. What do you want? A badge? Alright, I forgot. Here's plain badge. Yeah, so you gotta go back and get it. It's testing the player's like memory. Like, what the fuck is you doing? You can use strength outside of battle, and then you can have this too. That's not strength, because strength is an HM. Attract. I am not surprised. Normal gym leader. You want you want to play some Uma Musume, huh? You want to roll for some shitty horse girls? The one time I streamed that, bro, I literally seen in YouTube, people in the YouTube chat, people were telling me like how to, deal with this, how to navigate this shit. There's motherfuckers that literally are losers and they have no life, bro. They want to see more horse girl. What the fuck? What the fuck is wrong with people, bro? Horse girl. I lost faith in people, bro. Horse girls, bro. The game ain't even that good. It's like a fucking cell phone game, bro. It's a literal cell phone game. And people just like, people are such gooners nowadays, bro. People will say, like, people will hype up any shitty game as long as there's like ass and like anime titties in there. Like, fucking, what happened to people, bro? Like, at first the whole gooner wave was kind of funny, but then now it's like an epidemic. I mean, I ain't mad at that. You could like the music, but the game is fucking whack. Perfect. Thanks, kid. My pal's a chubby guy who snoozes all the time. You'll recognize him right away. You received the Pokemon with a mail? You can read it, but don't lose it. Oh, yeah. There was a weird tree blocking the road. I wonder if it's been cleared. He's reminding me of that. Like, I gotta go do something about that tree to connect the areas. Route 35. There you go. We about to battle. We about to battle our nuts off. We're about to battle. This guy listens to horse anime music. That's fine. I still like listening to old GT music, like Dragon Ball GT music and shit. Like, old anime music still slaps. Even the theme song for Aura Battler, I have it in English and Japanese. That shit, obviously the Japanese version is better. Like, also, there's a lot of people that just like listening to Japanese city pop nowadays from the 80s. There's definitely a big wave of people that love that kind of shit. How are you? I found a useful item shop and I bought it with your money and it's in your PC. I hope you like it. Not bad. We do have some Pokemon with us now, right? We're gonna avoid these two. We'll be back here eventually. We gotta go deal with this pseudo Wudo. Camper Ivan. Damn, my boy's almost at level 30, dog. Psh. We're already en route to go to the 4th fucking, like, gym. Where is it Ekrutik? Is it Ekrutik? I think it's Ekrutik, because it's whatever area is past the pseudo Wudo. Young Frihole Jr. Psh. Yes, bro. Yes. I give. He's soft. This guy's a scrub. Damn, even the cop's a trainer. Danger lurks at night. And I thought it was safe. It's the police. And they all have Growliths. Damn. They all have fucking Ice Agent approved dogs. Just give me that level up B. Let me get another fire move, man. All this guy knows is Ember. So, let me get another move so I can fucking remove Leer. Really? Damn, forcefully brought out another one. Kenya? Oh, the Pokemon with the note. I was like, who the fuck is Kenya? Who the fuck are you? A boosted amount. Yeah, the boosting. That's why you want to do that in this game, too. You get boosted XP. We hold contests regularly in the park. You should give it a shot. Let me get that. There we go. Mom's got me a super potion and a repel. Because we're making so much dough in the game right now. This park and the forest. I always heard rumors about as a kid. Damn, the park music is cool. Look at the dancing flowers. Always looking to trash. You must be a Pokemon trainer since you're working so hard. I want you to have this. Quick Claw. Let a Pokemon hold it. Sometimes it will strike first. That's for like underleveled Pokemon. There's a way to get back there too. One of the fences is broken. Huh? Oh! Tight. It's a Togepi. That shit looks sick, man. I'm gonna name him. What should I name Togepi? I'm gonna name him. Matter of fact, hold on. Pendejo. Too bad there's not a third space. I would put a space and then Pendejo Jr. Trainer tips. Print out mail? This is mail I got for my daughter. Cheers her up. Or cheers me up. Printing out my Pokedex. You can all print stuff like mail in your PC box. Oh, they're talking about the... It's supposed to be like in-game text that's like low-key advertisement for like the Game Boy printer. Remember the Game Boy Color printer? So when you beat the game, you could actually print like a diploma that shows like you, like your character and the amount of time you have in your file and shit like that. Sort of like as proof. And I never had that shit. But I remember... Wasn't there like a Game Boy camera? Wasn't there like a Game Boy camera where you could take pictures of yourself and print that shit? And it looked like shit, but you could still do it? Something like that. There's an invisible item right here. There's a full heal, see? That's why you want to look for shit, bro. You want to fuck around in these games. Old Nintendo games, bro. You got to look around for shit. I'll find all the goodies, bro. I'm trying to tell you, bro. And just listen to the music. Just enjoy the music. The music's nice. I forgot how good Gen 2 music was. I really forgot about that shit. A lot of these little tunes, they really warm you up. They warm my heart up, man. Not to sound all gay and sentimental about it. It's just this is some shit that takes you back. If there's anything that takes you 20 plus years back, it's probably this shit, bro. Like this dumbass shit. I'm gonna catch this guy, and I'm gonna name him Smoke Rocks. I don't want to kill him. You better eat this tackle, bitch. Fuck! You're weak. I wanted to catch you. Would have put you in my party. Because you're dumb. Ice berry. For freeze. Whatever. When you go to the ice gym later. You could, yeah, we don't have to avoid this one. I'm gonna read your thoughts. I'm gonna read your thoughts. You wanna read my thoughts, man? Yeah, we gotta go look for this Pseudo Udo. That he's gonna be in my party for sure. I like Pseudo Udo. Because you can only find, he's like Snorlax. He's like the Snorlax of the game. Like Snorlax you can only find in Gen 1? Wait a minute. In Gen 1, is there one Snorlax or two? I think there's two. And then in Gen 2, isn't there a Snorlax sleeping in Kanto? I think you could actually get Snorlax too in this generation. But the red Gyarados, there's only one. Togepi, there's only one egg. There's a lot of Pokemon there's only one of. Pseudo Wudo you can only get once. And like it's one of those that you have to save right before. So if you fuck it up, like if you kill it or whatever, you get to reload the save. You know what I mean? Because sometimes they're hard to catch too. Very unique Pokemon. Frijoles Juniors. 28. Kadabra? Kadabra. I've always wanted a Kadabra and an Alakazam too. I've always wanted one, but I think it's the same shit. To get an Alakazam, you gotta trade Kadabra, I think. Because Alakazam is actually good. It's a fucking tree. Who are you? Found this kid. This fucking kid, bro. Bug catcher Arnie. Bow. Fucking washed his ass. You thought you were gonna stop me with just that? Or just a Venonat? Not even a Venomoth? What are you, gay? Hello, lady. There's the Pseudo-Wudo. When I sprinkled water on that wiggly tree, it jumped right up. It just has to be a Pokemon. I bet it would have shocked to be disguised if you soaked it. I know. I'll tell my sis and borrow her water bottle. Bottle? Like, wait, what? You gotta hit it with water? Is that how you trigger it? It's not cut? I thought it was with cut. Tangela. That's a trash level 1, generation 1 Pokemon. That's like a fucking, just a spaghetti monster Pokemon. No, like, with little red shoes. Trash throwaway Pokemon. Garbage design. Get it out of here. Go back to school. Little shit. Is it the water bottle? Hold on. There's another safe I was okay to overwrite. Yeah, because the other one we were just testing. Damn, 301, bro. 301. You need the water bottle. You gotta squirt it with water. We must get this water bottle. Hey, didn't I just cut you? It's because I went away, huh? Pokemon swirly. I'm definitely gonna catch you. But you're probably not gonna survive. But now I know where you pop up. Hey, level 29 is like in sight. This guy involves in the Hypno. I need a... it wouldn't be a bad thing to get him either, but yeah, you're not gonna survive. You're too fat. Oh, wait a minute, you survived. Alright. Bet. Got a Drowsy. I personally like Slowpoke. Or like Psyduck more. But he's not that bad. He learns good moves too. Bro, get in the fucking ball. If you break out of this fucking ball. You stupid motherfucker. You're not worth that much trouble, bro. I'm just gonna murder you. You're really not that cool of a Pokemon. 29, bro. We're literally on the verge of bringing this Cyndaquil from like literally level like what 5 to like 30 something in one stream, bro. It's the reminder like Pokemon, especially. I mean, it's how you play it. I mean, there's other stuff you could do as opposed to the main. Like, there's some minor side questing I think you could do, but most of that shit opens up later, I think. Especially once after you get like 6, 7 badges and stuff. Fucking 29 is wild, bro. Die. Because then once it's 30, it's just a matter of time till he turns into Typhlosion. I'm not even really trying to go this fast. I just know too much about this generation. TM Pocket. I already acquired like 2 other TMs. And I guess we can use one of the repels. For 100 steps. Let's see if it works. Shite, I forgot about you. Ball dexterity. I think we have to go back and find that girl. She said something about asking her sis for her water bottle. So I'm assuming that's the clue. We gotta go back. Voltorb and Electrode are cool too, but they're throwaway designs. They're literally like the Pokeball with just reversed colors. That's it. And then they changed the eyes on Electrode, and that was it. I like Magneton. Magneton is a cool electric Pokemon. You're done. Progressively stronger and stronger Voltorbs. You could beat the whole game with Cyndaquil. Pure destruction, man. No Electrode. Yeah, I think we gotta go back to Golden Nuts. We gotta go back to Goldenrod. Practicing your fire breathing. Practicing your fire breathing. Fire breather Walt Disney Jr. I forgot about this guy. He's got like a butt on his forehead. But he's sorta cool. He's a Gen 1 Pokemon. Very ugly. I prefer Macargo from this game. I like Macargo. Magmar. You're done, my friend. Let me get this level 30, bro. Psh. The game wants me to succeed, bro. Think about it. The game wants me to succeed. And then you go back this way. And then I'm assuming Shorty's house is somewhere around here, huh? The Name Raider. I rate the names of Pokemon. Would you like me to rate names? Name Raider. Why? Was it over here? I have plenty of water. When I told my sis about the jiggly tree, she told me it's dangerous. If I beat Whitney, I wonder if she'll lend me her water bottle. Oh, you're better than Whitney. You'll be okay. Then here's the squirt bottle. See, so you got to talk to her again. Okay, see. This shit I straight up forgot about. So now, yeah, we already have everything we need. Bicycle. Le bicycle. You don't know my power be. Bike music is the shit. Are we ready for this pseudo-wudo? You're not ready for this pseudo-wudo. Yep. Overright. Let me take a fucking fat-ass bong rip, bro, and then we're gonna try to catch this pseudo-wudo. You don't know my power. This is the game that made me into a JRPG god, bro. You wouldn't understand. Some of you fools wouldn't understand, man. Here we go. Shout out the old pal, man. Shout out this reefer. I know this reefer would be crazier if I mixed it with like 2 to 3 different strains. This is such a good blend to like mix. It's a great mixing blend. It doesn't like the water? The weird tree attacked. He's fucking shaking his pelvis at me. Pseudo-wudo. That's my homie. He's stoned. I don't want to kill him. I just need him to be weak enough to capture. Low kick. He's like part, what, ground and fighting? That's what he is? Or part grass and ground, grass and fighting? This is my boy. You don't know my power. I got this shit. Flail. Come on, my friend. Ow. I don't know if I have a... I do... Hoot Juniors. I gotta hit it with one more quick attack. Or 2 more. God, I might be dead. Yes. Hoot Juniors. Use a Pokeball. Yes! With a regular Pokeball, I kept the Great Ball. Pseudo-wudo! He shakes his pelvis at you. He's a unique, man. He's a unique dude. There's only one of him in every game. Give a nickname. Uh, let me see. What should I name him? Lil Woody. Or maybe Lil Stiffy, if it fits. Lil Stiffy. Just a little Stiffy, man. Use dig. Oh yeah, when you're in caves, if a Pokemon knows dig, you can get out quick as shit. We gotta go back and buy potions and such. We're kinda hurting. We need to go all the way back. Pokemon Center. I'm pretty sure some of those guys right here in the grass we have to battle too. Shout out Poke Kulo. Yes. I'll fight them another day. And where's the Pokemon Center? Here you go. And now that we got the Sudowoodo out the way, we can finally go to the left-hand side. And I gotta swap some of my Pokemans out. You go this way. Bill's PC. Deposit. Let me deposit, he knows cut though. I forgot what Geo knows headbutt. Hoot Jr. deposit. And then withdraw Little Stiffy. Got Little Stiffy. And then deposit. Really want to get rid of that Sparrow. Deposit. Oh, you can't because it's part of that quest. Geodude. Yeah, get rid of the Geodude. That way we got room for another buddy. There we go. And then I guess right here, you want to play with some Tonka trucks? Some Tonka trucks. Nah. There's already a save file. And then what I'm gonna do, let me see. What does it do when I close this menu? I mean, yeah, at this point you would just turn off your fucking game, so. Douche. Damn. Amazing. Just like that, bro. Game Boy emulation, man. I mean, I haven't done it since like a computer ago. I think that's, yeah, because when I did Gold, I was like on the other computer, right? I think that was through Bear or whatever, no DC Bear. But fuck it, I'm gonna give you some tunes. I'm gonna give you some music. What it is, I'm not really sure, but bear with me. Hold on. Fuck it, that's what you're gonna get. DJ Paul, see your ass in the lot. I'll be right back. I'm not sure what I'm gonna play right after though. We'll see.
Mic off.
Turn up the volume, pump up the stereo, drink on the bottle while smoking mad. We gon' pop a pill, bitch. Now I'm OX's dick hard as hell, but like I've been hexed, bitch. Gone off that shit. This week got me going those kinda raw, so I stopped the blow and fucked on your gal, and you know she go when I'm drunk as hell from drinking the mowing. Where you hoes at? 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 A bitch ain't up in this club, I see his ass in the lot. A bitch ain't up in this club, I see his ass in the lot. A bitch ain't up in this club, I see his ass in the lot. A bitch ain't up in this club, see you
Mic on.
Yo. Yo, yo. Welcome back. Hold on. Give me a quick second. Let me put that right there. Just to have some tunes in the background, real quick. Yeah, I had to take a fucking mean piss because all that coffee. And then I farted really, really hard. And then I think I'm good to go. I think I'm good to go. I did a coin flip because it was either this or Bannerlord. It landed on Marvel. So I'm like, all right, fuck it. Let's go ahead and see if we get some games. If we don't get any games, it's all right. We'll go to Bannerlord or whatever. It's cool. We're just gonna see if we can get some games real quick. Um, yeah. Let me see. Maybe potentially. You never know. Excuse me. There's people on. There's definitely people on. Please. There you go. Had to rewire my Fight Stick viewer because I was doing a big computer clean out, and that was one of the few things I accidentally deleted. Amongst with the little, there was like a slideshow thingy right here where it was showing character moves. That got deleted too, but it's not a big deal because I know where to just relocate the screenshot. So I just haven't gotten around to doing it, and I'm like, maybe I'll just put something else right there for right now. Maybe probably that. You know what I mean? I was trying to be optimistic, and play some games. I just want to play some games with someone. But, some people be bitches. Here we go. We got one. All right, let's see. Akuma Charlie Stritter? You ain't shit, bitch. You ain't shit. See me. I got something for that ass. This guy thinks his Strider's good. Fuck! I'm gonna beat this guy's ass, bro. This guy... You think your Strider's good, bitch? Your Strider's not good. This motherfucker's mid as shit. I got something for your ass. You think your Strider's good, you fucking Riri? I got something for this Riri right here. What up, Doc? What it do, man? What's good? How you feeling? How you living? Fucking bitch. Fuck you, motherfucker. That's how you send a message. Bitch. 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 Think you got a good Strider? You're soft, man. Think you got some good shit? Bitch. What you got, dog? I don't mind him taking damage. You're a bitch. You ain't good, bitch. This guy's bald. This guy's bald. How much you want to bet? He's like, no, I'm better than you. I'm better than you. All right. Whatever you say. Whatever you want. I got something for that ass. I'm gonna do it. Wrong button. Fucking no lifer, bro. What a no lifing fucking faggot. How much you want to bet he's at the edge of his seat? Should have went rocket punching the super. That's where I fucked up. Fucking no life. He got so mad that I beat him, bro. This guy got so fucking butthurt. You got so butthurt. He's playing like he's on Adderall now. Bro, you're not that good, bro. Take it easy. Next. It hit 3. I would have kept going, but this guy's a little sweaty asshole. Next. Fucking no lifer, bro. Extreme no lifer, bro. Not dry. So when I say someone's like a no lifer, bro, they're not. There's like zero mistakes in their gameplay. Every little thing went into a super. Like, bro, like you. How? That's why I say no lifer. Cause I'm like, dog. The amount of time you had to put into figure out certain things were a string or were gonna connect. The fact alone that they play Cammy, I hate you, bro. You have to be at least 40 something, bro, to play like that. This guy doesn't know English. He spelled Sephiroth wrong. That's silly. That shit don't even work. Only in the corner. I'll have to fucking reclaim my dignity by beating this guy. Psh, gotta send the message, bro. At least we got one dub on the last person. We're gonna close it out three straight against this guy because they're not that good. This ain't even the main team. This is just the low tier team. Sheesh. Damn, he quit. Immediately quit. I feel it, man. I've been there. Straight up quit, probably left. Oh, nah, he's still here. It's this guy, and he's from Colombia. Damn, I put the hurting on some guy from Colombia, 3-0. And what about you? Ricky Tan. Ricky Tan. Ricky Tan. You don't know? I want to. I gotta see Rush Hour again. I gotta see Ricky Tan. Cig weed. When movies used to be funny. Right, I gotta see Rush Hour 1 and 2 again. They're worthy of a rewatch. You know what I mean? No one else is playing. No one else is playing. I might have to play that guy again. Come on, man. Cause it'd be like, what the fuck are other people doing, bro? Other people just be here and not playing, just playing by themselves, just jorking it, you know? Um, there we go. Capcom Fighting Collection, Marvel Collection, Arcade Classics, Arcade Homosexual Classics. Maybe. No matches, man. No matches. Trying to be patient and get some matches going. You could play some Bannerlord too. People are bitches, bro. Should be dead, bro. Fuck. Should be dead as shit. That's why you always gotta have Fight Kid. I mean, the challenge still stands with some of these guys. They didn't confirm nor deny. So they could literally be there just watching porn. Or playing another game. I got like just 2 sets in. That's it. And it's like you gotta give me like my rose is for being patient. You have to be patient. If you aren't, you're just not gonna play the shit. Fuck, it got me playing Sun Sun. Oh shit. How the fuck did I end up picking Sun Sun? I kind of know how to play her, but alright, at least they went fucking low tier. But they could be cheap as shit too. They're Mexican, man, so. Yeah, she's small. Ooh, good combo. You think you can? You the only motherfucker that can do that? Oh, it's gonna hurt. Fuck yeah. I forgot her strings. I forgot her everything. Fuck! They killed the cactus guy. Goddamn cocksmokers, man. Wait a minute. And instead, I want Felicia out there. Mexicans love Felicia. I love her too. She's the most perverse Capcom character. Idiot. Off of nothing, bro. Just stupid damage off of nothing. I hate Colossus. There we go. With Felicia. With Felicia on the team. But Felicia's cooler than she predates the meme. The character Felicia in this game is older than the fucking meme. So that meme does not apply. This Felicia is the cool Felicia. She's the hot Felicia. You don't know shit. And she's like Sonic. She thinks she's Sonic. And her skins are wild. Look at that shit. I hate Cyclops. I mean, Colossus. Because people just play stupid with him. That's all they do, bro. I'm just gonna do the stupid power up. It's just cheap. They play cheap, bro. I hate the way people play this motherfucker now. Alright, bitch, I got something for you. You're not that fucking good. Fucking playing Thanos and spamming bubbles like a little bitch. Bubbles cheap. You forced my hand. Real Mexican shit, bro. I'm just gonna play Colossus and kick you with my fat ass fucking Russian leg. Cause I don't know how to do shit. That's all they do with this motherfucker, bro. Damn, not the neck breaker. Not the OTG. Yes. Fucking delayed ass piece of shit. Just hover over the dead body. Not even hit him, just hover and just look at him. Like, oh yeah, this is what you got, this is what you got, bitch. Colossus and his fat ass fucking armored leg, bro. Everyone's starting to discover how cheap the motherfuckers on the sides are. Everyone used to play just the people in the middle and maybe like Storm, which is on the side. But people are realizing why you had to unlock some of them now because they're fucking cheap. Bow! Bitch! 3-2, let's go. Psh, come on, man. Come on, man. Bring that shit, man. Come on, man. He's like, fuck you, you a bitch, bro. I'm gonna fuck you up, bro. You think you're better than me, bro? I'm gonna fuck you up, bro. I'm pretty sure this guy used to beat the shit out of me before, and the fact that I lapped him now, I'm means I'm getting better. I'm getting way better. Psh, bam. Yes. I am superior. This guy doesn't know who he's fucking with. He doesn't know who he's fucking with. He doesn't know my power. Hmm. Psh. That shit went fucking up whole time. God damn. That shit, the fucking orb literally went up. That was crackhead shit. Mm, fine. I'll give him the true team. This guy be cheating like shit. This guy is old, bro. This whole strategy is too cheap. It's too cheap. It's too Mexican. That's how you know he got mad. He's just spamming Thanos bubble, Thanos bubble, Thanos bubble, Thanos bubble. I see that's what he's doing. I just think it's real gay. Cause I could tell he's been doing it for a long time. He's been playing that same shit for a long fucking bubble, bubble, bubble. He's been doing that shit for years. Uh, I don't know. I mean, I guess that's better than the Colossus because, like, I'm having trouble with it. Colossus is still cheap though. It's just Charlie, bro. Charlie is a lot better than what people think. Ah, just spamming shit, man. That's all he fucking does to win, bro. Fuck this bitch, man. That's all he's been doing. I'm just gonna spam supers to kill your assist, man. What a fucking bitch, man. Yeah, whatever, bro. Whatever, bro. This man's gotta play cheap as shit to fucking stop me. It's because some people's assists have, like, invincibility. Yeah, fuck you, man. That's why I was beating your ass for a little bit, and then you had to go for some gay ass strategy. Faggot. That's why he switched to Charlie at the end, because people might call him low. He's not fucking low tier. If he's on the side, that means you had to unlock him. And if you had to unlock him, it's for a reason. It's because they're cheaper than what they look like. And a lot of people in this game are cheaper than what they look like. And some of these asshole English as a second language face ass people have been spending so much fucking time into just labbing these other characters, bro. I mean, people have been playing Charlie, Guile, Jill, Cammy for a long time. So as soon as he went to him, it was like I already fucking knew. Like some stupid shit was gonna happen. I'm gonna beat that motherfucker next time on the first of five. I beat him 4 times, so that's really not bad. But the fact that he switched to Charlie and I couldn't beat him pisses me off because like that shows you how cheap Charlie is. He's not. He's not some fucking. That was that's the stupidest fucking combo I've seen. See, fucking free as shit, bro. Almost died off of what? Off of what, bro? See, these motherfuckers be. It's just circumstantial cheap shit that they benefit off of. Look at that Mexican ass shit. What the fuck was that? Off of a throw? Off of a throw, dog. This fucking bitch has been labbing that for years. Off of a throw. A whole OTG off of a throw. God damn it. I hate this motherfucker, bro. His whole setup is just get the throw and then do all this cheap shit. What a piece of shit. What a piece of shit, bro. What a third world fucking combo, bro. Look at this fucking faggot right here. Look what he's saying. Look what he's saying. Can you see that? I'm not even gonna say what it says. It is so gay, bro. Like, god damn. I should just stop playing with him, but if I can't beat him off of this one. If I can't beat him off of this one, I'm not playing this motherfucker. This guy is so fucking gay, bro. Outlandishly gay. Outlandishly gay, bro. And then you people be wondering why I call these motherfuckers all gay and the F word and all this shit. Cause they be saying shit like fucking that. They're weirdos. Off of fucking head crushes, bro. It is none of it is skill, bro. It is just cheese. It's pure cheese. That's this guy's whole fucking thing. How cheesy I'm gonna be. The most no life combos, bro. This guy's a fucking homo, bro. I don't want to. Whatever your name was, I'm never playing you. You are the gayest motherfucker ever, and I seen how long you play this, bro. You play with other people. I will never play you again after you saying that shit. You are gay. You are not good. Go to hell. Go to hell, bro. I don't even care about the loss. It's just about what you said there. You are so. Because, like, man, I say that as a joke, but hell no, I ain't playing with you. Because you are weird. No life ass bitch. Because he's not even good. He's just literally going for that one little opportunity where he can just mash his Juggernaut super. That's it. That's it. That's his whole thing. He's not fucking good. This guy's a fucking loser. I want to smack him, bro. God, I hate people, bro. Not everyone plays like that, though. Next. I was gonna make time for Bannerlord, but then we ended up getting another match or two here, so I think what time is it? Yeah, it's about that time, man, because it's almost 10ish. There's no need to push it. We kind of already did just by playing a little bit of this. Um Before I hop off though, one more. None of these dudes are gonna accept. Fuck it. I guess there's no games. That was probably the last ones. Fuck it. I think that'll be it. And on that note, we'll go ahead and call it. I'll be back tomorrow with more. If not tomorrow, Saturday night. If not tomorrow, Saturday night. I'll be back with more Crystal. Pokemon Crystal JRPG 34. Maybe some more Marvel, or if not Marvel, I'll switch it up with the Banner Lord at the nighttime because we were playing that in the morning a bit. Shout out to you guys, man. Thanks for lurking and watching, man. Shout out to yo. Believe it or not, some fucking dude came in the beginning of the stream and said, "Hey, I give you follow, check follow now or whatever." And then I looked in my activity feed, and it said literally you hit 1600 follower goal completed, and then it said 2100 follower goal completed. This what I'm saying right now is not just to clarify to other people and to that person who did it, and then for Twitch too, if they go back and see this footage. Yeah, I don't want that. I don't want no bot follows. As soon as he said that and I saw the pop up, I straight up banned him. I straight up banned him. I'm not the one that I don't need to pay for bot follows, views, or none. I don't give a fuck that much. It's not that big a deal. I've never done it. I'm not gonna start now. But for whatever reason, someone literally bought like it's not bot viewed. They bot followed me, and they bot followed me by like 500 or so follows. I don't fucking know why they did that. I don't know who did that. I don't want that because that makes it look like I buy follows and I fucking don't. So this is just to put that out there. You know what I'm saying? It's more of a me just letting it be known because I've never been the one. I've literally been saying for more than 5 years what ever since I started to now. It's from before I got affiliated to now that I don't. There's no need for me to do that. I don't care that much. It's not that big a deal, bro. It's really not, bro. It's just a hobby, bro. But like I just want to put that out there for you guys, for Twitch, for the people that do come by, and just for me. You know what I'm saying? It's not my style, bro. It's not my style. It's unbecoming. It's not my. We don't need to do that shit around here. So we'll be back tomorrow, or if not tomorrow, man, a Saturday night. Stay tuned. Thanks for lurking and watching, and be safe, man.